Where did I put that tripod? I had it yesterday. Again with the tripod vanishing. We are heading outside to go finish cleaning the chicken coop. My mom did most of it, and I have to go finish the touch-up and sweeping out the corners and stuff. So, where did I put that tripod, though? I'm just in the same clothes I had on yesterday because I didn't have them on for that long. Oh, I need, like, a pair of socks or something. And then, yeah, I also need... Go check on the goats. Where? My socks are just like in a pile over here. Oh, here, there's a couple. Hopefully none of those are ripped. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Oh, mine changed too. Now I see what you mean. I don't like the mod. I don't like the way the mods are. Mine changed today. It was blue yesterday. You were saying, everyone else was saying the mod stuff changed to white. I see it now. Now mine's like that. I don't like that. Hi guys, though. I was hoping you would go live. Yeah, I'm here now. I was telling Julie earlier it would be like at like 3 or 4, but I think I'm a little late. I was getting ready and then I was chatting online with Christine and Julie. All right, here. Mine changed yesterday. I hate it. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't know why they would do that. It makes it harder to see who's a mod. I mean, you get the blue shield still at least. Country said, hi, Ari and Jamie. Just passing through to say hi and drop a like. Oh, thank you, Country. Welcome in. Okay, these socks aren't ripped. That's good. I was worried my socks were ripped. Oh. I think my mom has some stuff I have to bring to the freezer, though. So, give me a second. She just came home from the store. My splash of lipstick on here. Oh, okay. Shoes. Shoes are roses. Here they go. Shoes. Country said, yes, ma'am. Yeah, I saw everyone talking about it yesterday, and I was like, mine's still fine. Mine's still blue. And then it updated today, I guess. I'm like, no. This is the first time I've been live today, so... It's my first live today, so I just see it now. And I'm like, yeah, that's pretty icky. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. Here, let me put my wrist wrap on, and I'm going to be doing outdoor things. Oh, I have to keep this mineral oil here because my fan is going to do it now. When you first, oh, not that bad that time, but sometimes when I first turn my fan on, it like screeches. Oh, there a little bit. When I first turn my fan on, it starts screeching like a banshee. And I have to take off the blade and put oil in it. I need a new fan, really, but when you're on a budget, everyone thinks I'm rich, but no, I'm on a budget. You can't just buy things, especially not after buying that paddleboard cart. I got like $40 left to my name, so. Oh, although hopefully my refund for the other cart should be coming in soon. All right, there we go. Just some tape for my wrist. Tapey tape, tape, tape. Did you talk to Julie? I did, Jamie. We were gonna mention that. So, hold on, let me get my mom's stuff. You have stuff for the basement? Basement? You said you had stuff for the freezer? That's why I'm not.
The minute you get up, you're on video. I can't talk to you.
Well, give me your stuff. I'm going out to do the chicken coop, so.
This is meat. I put these in the freezer, and there's 2 packages of hot dogs for $2 for $3. So you take them out of the bags, you see them.
The hot dogs? Okay.
We need something for the dog.
I hear you. Okay. Yes. So I'm not going to get mad at Christine about this because she literally has the mindset of a child. Her level of autism is really profound. I don't think you guys realize she's a level 3 autistic. Like she's like a 12-year-old or less sometimes. Now, if I tell her something and we teach her that it's wrong and then she keeps doing it, but it's like you got to give her like a first time pass on things. So I'm not mad at anyone. But they basically kind of like, it's not her Christine making her do it, but they essentially peer pressure each other because Christine thinks it's funny and Julie knows it's wrong, but she doesn't want to take away something from Christine that's making her laugh and upset Christine, and then her family gets mad at her if Christine gets upset. Basically, she doesn't want to get in trouble for upsetting her sister. And I'm like, well, you guys will be in more trouble if something happens to Wednesday, and then you guys will both be in trouble. Yeah, so it's not like Christine's like forcing her hand and making her do it, but it's like an emotional making you do it because you don't want to upset someone. I'm like, man, like, you guys don't know how to deal with autism because, like, people with autism still need to be taught things. You can't just walk on eggshells for fear of not upsetting them with everything. Like, you still got to teach them, and if everything's going to upset them, well, you got to be a little upset sometimes. Yeah, so Julie ends up taking the blame, so it sucks. Here, actually, I have to block Christine for this one because I'm not going to be I already told her this, we already talked. I'm going to be cleaning, so I'm not going to be able to supervise as much on this one. I block her on the ones that I can't supervise because I don't want you guys to have to deal with everything. YouTube Studio. Let's see. Settings. Community. It's kind of annoying that I have to go in and block and reblock. Oh, there she is. I can do it. All right, Animal Lover, I'm gonna do your block right now because I hadn't done it before. Love you, sweetie. Just I'm not able to supervise. Okay. Hide user. I guess I can just do a 24 hours, then it'll fix it for tomorrow. Yes, I remember you, Ghostface. You were here when actually, oddly enough, when we were talking about Scream. I have to do the Wednesday the dog one too. Wednesday the dog. There we go. Wednesday. I might have left Wednesday the dog. The dog? Is it coming up? Wednesday the dog. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ivana says, hi, Ari. How are you? I'm doing good. Okay. The goat's crying about something. I'm just going to go take care of them, too. Oh, wasty. Here, let's just take this. That way I can just drink the rest of this because there's not a lot left. All right, hold on, Looney. You're next. Just got to go do a couple things. I think my little brush is over in the goat house too, so let me get the brush to sweep out the chicken coop. Goats are next, but we got the chicken coop clean. Hi, Marigold. Okay, here's my brush and stuff to go do the chicken coop. Hi, Whiskey. What do you need? You need some hay? Yeah? Does Whiskey need some hay? Ghostface says, yeah, I broke my last phone. It's why I haven't been back for a while. Oh, no. Pumpkinson, I'll be right back. I'm going to do the eye drops. Oh, for Aurora. But yeah, Julie felt really bad. So she just wanted me to make sure I apologize to everybody for her too. Because Julie felt really bad. She knew it was wrong and she didn't really want to, but she just didn't want to make anyone upset. It's called peer pressure. It's called peer pressure when you're like emotionally afraid to say no to someone and you do something you wouldn't normally do. And it sucks because Christine's just like a child and she needs someone to tell her no. Or she's gonna get herself in trouble. Jamie said I figured as much. Yeah, that's what I said, is like Christine was kind of trying to like justify it by saying, well, my sister did it. And I'm like, well, if your sister did it, your sister's in the wrong too. But I'm more likely to think that Julie sees reason and wouldn't do that again. So hold on, this is getting dirty. I'm gonna go rinse this. This is getting a little dirty. Oh. Scraps for goats. Oh, yeah, I think it's stuck in the, lid.
Give this to the goats. I gave that water that was in there.
Hold on, I need some soap. I'm washing the goat's dish. Alright, sorry guys, I'm getting my soap. And then I guess my mom brought some stuff for the goats. I think I have some stuff for the goats too. More watermelon stuff. I hate these rocks. They're so unstable. This just gets dirty after a while. Ivana said a little butterfly makes sure to rest well. I'm good with the Dow right now, thanks. Butterfly said she's exhausted. What you been up to? I haven't been able to sleep well because of the prednisone. It's been keeping me up all night. First I was like too tired that I couldn't sleep, and now I can't sleep. Like first I was sleeping too much because the allergy meds, and now these ones are keeping me up. But then I crash. The shower mode. There we go. Hi Macy, how are you? You need coffee? I can't drink caffeinated beverages. Caffeinated stuff makes me too jittery. It gives me like anxiety. I'm already on like ADD meds, so putting that stuff together isn't good. I don't think I took my ADD meds today. It was too much with doing the ADD meds and the prednisone. Okay, we got water. Water. Please don't get hay immediately into your water dish. They seem to do that. I give them fresh hay, and 2 minutes later there's hay in it. I'm like, do you guys just pick hay up off the floor and put it in the water? I'm gonna move this in. This marigold's been sitting here again and then pooping over the side. It's annoying. Okay. So, the chicken coop is almost clean. Another day we'll do the goat house. We're gonna go and Marigold came out. I guess it's okay because I'm out here. Alright, goaties are going in. Goaty goats, goaty goats, goaty 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 goats. You see the gardens as we walk by. There's the beautiful gardens. The beautiful gardens. These I think must be they look like a, what's it called? Butternut squash is what these look like they might be. Because my mom just planted a bunch of random stuff and she didn't know what she planted, but that's what these look like, is butternut squashes. Take this little flower off. There's actually quite a few of them on here. There's 1, 2. Where's that big one up here? There was a big one up here. 3. And then there's a cucumber. So, yeah, everything's going pretty good. Ivana said, sorry, y'all, I might leave because my cramps are killing me. Oh, that's annoying. I'm sorry to hear that. Let me pick this up. The ADD is real. I gotta look at a plant for a second and then walk away and my leave behind. All right. So the shavings are in the shed. Okay.
I did some online survey this morning with Tractor Supply, and they said they were gonna send me a $5 coupon, and they didn't. I'm waiting for it.
Oh, what are you guys chasing each other around the yard? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing, chickens? It's just me. It's just me. It's just me, chickens. Yeah. Hello. Hello, girls. Hi. Hi, Apple. There's the chickens. There's the chickens. Chickens. Hello. Did y'all come running? Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Look at her up there. Miss Ash. Up on the chair. Oh. Can't zoom in. Ash girl up on the chair. Wait, she can't zoom. It's like just picking up the grates when I zoom. Ashy girl, queen of the chicken coop up there. Silly chicken. What you doing, girl? Miss Maple and Juniper. Hi, Juniper. Juniper's starting to come up to me a little more, finally. It took her a while to get used to me. Yeah, she was a fraidy chicken. Alright, let's finish cleaning out your stuff over here. Don't come this way and fly out, though. Oh, you're gonna fear granny fly, butterfly, granny fly, dragonfly. Butterfly gonna turn into dragonfly when she's mad. Why are they chasing each other around? I can hear them. Hello, Shiromu, or whatever your name is. Oh, yeah. Well, is he ever coming to finish in here? Alright, hold on. You gotta like close them outside out there because they're trying to come in here. Guys, scoot, scoot. Scooty, scoot, scoot. Sharoma's our resident troll, but I don't usually block people unless they're being actively rude, so. Yeah, a yellow bird, golden finch. I don't know where. It looks like one of my birds. Mine are in their cage. Where? Oh, I see him. I see him. Yeah, he's up in the tree. Oh, they're pretty. Ain't my birds. They can eat a few things. Yeah, it's probably a hybrid. I told you when you plant those seeds, they're hybrids. I mean, you can eat them. They're just, you gotta figure out different ways to cook them. Yeah, well, they're mixes usually. They're hybrids. This thing. Oh, yeah, I think it's somewhat closed. Look at this thing that's growing in here. Yeah, it's a hybrid. It'll go like a spaghetti squashy pumpkin thing. Yeah, I mean, we always just figure out a way to eat them. Yeah, exactly. We figure out a way to eat them. They're just, you have to figure out weird recipes for them. Exactly. It's food. Worst comes to worst, the chickens and the goats. No, the door's shut over here. It's not locked, but it's shut. All right. Oh, speaking of which, yeah. Let's go lock them out so they don't keep trying to get it. Yeah, they're already out now. They come out when I come over here. It's just because I'm in there, they come over there to see me. I don't know what the white moths lay. Yeah, but what kind? They're not the vine borers. Just regular. Oh, maybe the broccoli caterpillars. Maybe the broccoli caterpillars. There's these little green caterpillars that go on the broccoli. I'll have to look up what those ones are, what they look like. These are adorable little chickens. Aren't they all pretty? And they are, as far as I know, they're getting to that age where you'd be able to tell. They're all girls. I was just reading through like MJ's conversations that they had, and you know, they were thinking that we would get like a mix. And it is true that when you buy from the stores, there is a risk of getting a male. Oh, she's starting to get pretty. She's getting like that golden sheen on her. Not golden, the green. They get like a green sheen to their black feathers. You're getting pretty as you mature. But no, and I also know that a black sex link isn't a true breed. It's a mix. I said that from the beginning. They asked what kind of chickens I had. So it's this is the black sex link. A black sex link is a hybrid that they hybridize two different types of birds to be able to tell what gender it is, so that they breed true for gender. So it's what her breed is technically a Rhode Island red with a barred rock, a Plymouth rock or barred rock. So they do a Rhode Island red. I forget which is the mom and which is the dad. It's like they have to use one parent is gonna like whichever side they put it on, it has the dominant gene, so that they're able to tell when they're born whether it's a male or a female. So the black sex link is a sex link bird. You're able to tell it's a female. So that one was a definite female. And I was calling them pullets. This just like clarifies some of the stuff from MJ's chats, if anyone's interested. I was calling them pullets because that's what they were sold as. They were all sold to be pullets. When you buy chickens from the store, you can get straight run, which is you don't know what it's going to be, or pullets, and you pay a little bit more for them to be like supposedly sexed. Even then you can still get mistakes, but it's more likely if you go with the pullets than the straight run. And so far it seemed that we've got all girls. I don't see any of them looking like boys. There's also, what's it called? 4 of them came from Tractor Supply, which is the sketchy store that, yeah, they really do have a bad reputation for like mixing up breeds. And 4 of them came from our local farm store. And that one is like pretty much the same thing as ordering it from the hatchery. They order it from the hatchery for you. So you go bring in an order form. They have order forms, and everyone orders their own chicken specifically. So they just order it for you. So it's not really much of a difference unless she's getting them from like ordering them from a very local hatchery. The birds still have to go through the same amount of stress being shipped either directly to her house or to the store, and then I pick them up. But the four, let me see which four. It was juniper and sequoia and the lavender Orpington. Was it 3 or 4? Maybe it was only 3. I'm trying to think. Was there... Who else? Oh, and the Comet. Yes, the Comet was the other one, because my mom specifically wanted a golden Comet. So the golden Comet, the lavender Orpington, the juniper here, who's the olive egger, and the New Hampshire red were ordered on an order form where they order them from the hatchery. They have like little order forms that go direct to the hatchery. The store just puts it in and makes a full order so that they get a cheaper price for them, I guess. I don't know. It's just easier. It's just easier than ordering them yourself to just go to the store and fill out their little order form. And then they call you when the chickens come in and you go down to the store and pick them up. But you order your own specific birds. It's a little local feed store. So that's how my chickens were done. The first 4 came from the Tractor Supply, because we wanted to go with my niece, because my mom just wanted to do a nice thing with my niece and go and take her to pick out chickens. It was her 12th birthday, and whenever we have the kids up here, we try to do like cute little farmy things with them. So we went to the store where you could like pick up the chickens by hand and pick out each one individually, because when you order them on an order form, they just, they send you what they send you. You don't get to hand pick them up. So we went with my niece to do like a cute thing. That was why we went to the store. But the other ones, the second batch, we ordered specifically from, it was this like almost the same thing. And yes, it is, I guess, probably better to go straight from the hatchery. Just, sometimes there's reasons not to. Just trying to do a cute thing with my niece, that's all. Alright, let's try to get this board out of here, that way I can see. I'm going to take these boards and stuff out first and then redo them, because I want to be able to clean. Like, take them out and clean them down. Clean up and hold them. Sorry, the door closed on you guys. I'm just taking all this stuff out so I can wash it. Wash their boards and everything. Oh. So their perches. Everything's got to get washed. All this is going to take the hose down and wash it. Remember I was mentioning it was getting dirty in here. They also do have diatomaceous earth in here. I think you can even see some of it on the bottom that we spread around, because it all fell to the bottom when we, oh no, that's the lime. There's lime in the bottom, and then diatomaceous earth all outside in their dust bath, because someone was saying I don't use that or something, but they're like, oh, you're supposed to have for their bedding a different thing. And I'll admit this was stupid. This was my mom's idea. I was like, why did you put I was like, if you're going to put like a separate thing, put like some dirt, like regular dirt in it that they can get like bugs and stuff. But she made like, this is my mom. My mom and I don't always agree on everything. So people don't get, but it's my mom's house and my mom's chicken. So she's going to do what she's going to do. But the whole bottom is sand. And then she put this extra thing that's also just sand. I'm like, why have a separate thing with just more sand? Like, put like something else. Like, can get like some regular dirt even, and like just a different substrate for them to play in. But yeah, we spread diatomaceous earth through the whole sandbox. When you clean it, and then you sift in some diatomaceous earth. It keeps the bugs away, and then they dust bath in it. I don't like to use 7 dust because it's more toxic. I just worry about it getting in their lungs and stuff. But we use diatomaceous earth. Is this stuck to the floor or what? Sharoma said the chicken enclosure looks great. Thank you, Sharoma. Yeah, it did come out really good. I appreciate when the trolls are nice. Like I said, anyone can stay as long as they're not being mean. I'm happy to talk to anyone as long as they're not being actively mean. And if you have advice, to just like give it in a nice way. Don't attack. Like what? Yeah, I get it. I just want to take them out and wash them down. Yeah, the floor is staying nice with it covered. I get it. And then if you have to, you can change them out. Our idea is to try to get like a vinyl plastic covering, but my brother hasn't come back. Everything in here is jury rigged by me and my mom. Like, my brother was supposed to come back. He did a good job setting up the enclosure, but he's supposed to come back and make it so these windows actually open and tilt out, and then we're going to screen it so that they can get like nice fresh air in here. So you would put a screen and then have it so these windows actually pop out. They don't right now. See, they're fixed windows, so we want to make it so the windows pop out. My brother's a carpenter. He can do things. He just has to come home. He has to come here and do it. But yeah, I'm happy to talk to anyone, and I'm honestly open to advice. Some things I can't change because it's not my chickens and not my house, and I don't have the resources, but if people can guide me to do things in a way that like is affordable and I have the resources to do, and I can get my mom to let me, I'm happy to do things to make the chickens happy and all the animals happy. I don't think people realize I'm truly an animal lover. I've been, like, ever since I was a kid, everyone thought I would be like a veterinarian. I always said no just because I'm not like a science person really, and I feel like I don't like to deal with sick animals. I deal with sick animals well. I can sit there and nurse them, and like I was doing with the guinea hen when she had her foot, I did a good job cleaning up her foot and stuff, but when that happened, the vet basically told me to just keep doing what I was doing because it looked good. But I don't like dealing with sick animals and seeing animals hurting. That's probably one reason why I couldn't be a vet, but ever since I was a kid, everyone told me I should be a veterinarian just because I've always connected more with animals than people. So my intention is never to have animals be hurting. Like the group of whoever is out there, the people is, I know Yvonne thinks I'm like just a horrible animal person, and then other people join in, but that's really never my intention. So, trolls are welcome if they're going to be nice. Just, like I said, if you have something, even Yvonne, I never blocked Yvonne, that was the thing. She was like, why did you block and unblock Sedassel? I never blocked him. I unblocked him because the mods had blocked him. But he actually came with some good advice sometimes. So, like, he suggested the tethers for the goats. And that worked a little bit. Whiskey keeps pulling his tether out of the ground. I've taken them out a few times on the tethers. Whiskey just keeps pulling his out of the ground, so I have to be there to like supervise a little bit in case he gets off. He got the veggies from Ari's garden so he doesn't get the poop disease. Yeah, exactly. My mom's been giving veggies to people. She just brought another basket of veggies to my, I think up the street to my other brother. So we're keeping the community free of poop disease by sharing my vegetables. Yeah, I haven't really eaten out of the house veggies in a bit. Butterfly's got munching pizza. That looks good. Macy said I'm gonna bake in this house. Ooh, you're gonna get the munchies? That looks good. Sharoma said chickens do not get or transmit rabies because they are birds, not mammals. They are virtually immune to the virus. You do not need to cull a chicken because of rabies. Yeah, that is like I said, it's something I never brought up. It is something I never brought up because I don't go after people when they're struggling. I'm sure it wasn't easy for her to have to or think that she had to murder all her chickens, but I heard that mention that she replaced her entire chicken flock, and I'm like, first of all, yeah, chickens don't usually get rabies. She was saying like there was a weird strain going on and that chickens were now catching it or something. Don't know much about that. But I do know that our chickens are supposedly in an enclosure, and the dog didn't hurt. She said her dog killed the cat before. Like she said, oh, the cat was trying to get into the chicken enclosure and then her dog killed it or something. So as far as I know, the cat never even made contact with the chicken. So why would you need to kill your entire chicken flock? I just don't understand. But like I said, I don't understand. It's not my place to ask questions, but everyone seems to want to question everything I do. But I never brought that up. Yeah, no, we're cleaning the chicken coop. But yeah, this was that Yvonne lady. Sharoma, how do you have so much info? Chickens do not get or transmit rabies. Yeah, I mean, they're not mammals, but I don't know. She said there was like it was transforming and ending up in other animals or something. Like viruses can mutate and stuff. There are mutated forms of viruses. He used to live on a farm. Oh, that's cool. I just don't I don't understand culling your entire flock because a cat may or may not have the cat wasn't even confirmed to have rabies. So she was just like getting precautionary rabies shots in case, because she had a pretty bad bite. But the cat wasn't confirmed to have rabies. And as far as I know, it never really made contact with her chickens. You could also like take each chicken and like check them over for bites and stuff before just murdering the whole flock. Like when Marigold there was a second attack. I think I talked about it on here. I didn't see it happen, but there was a second attack where something almost got Marigold and she lost a bunch of feathers. And I went and checked her over for injury because I was like, oh, is she okay? Because a bunch of feathers were missing and she was fine. I checked the area. She just had a bunch of feathers missing, but like I sifted through all her feathers and made sure no skin was broken. You could do something like that. It would take a little bit to, pick up each of your chickens and sift through their fur, and their feathers, and make sure, like, check them over for injuries. Or take them all to a vet. Like, she kept harassing me to take my chickens to the vet. Take them to the vet. Have them completely checked over for injuries. Or is that too expensive? Nobody cares when stuff's too expensive for me. Yeah, I'm at my wit's end with that lady after some of the stuff I read. Butterfly said I can't comment. I know nothing about farm animals. I'm not one to say I know everything, but I've raised chickens for 20 years. I've had chickens live till 13, 14 years old. I'm obviously not murdering them left and right. We had a couple accidents this year with animals that I've never dealt with the guinea hens. I've never had guinea hens. It was a learning experience for me. But chickens I'm pretty confident in. I've had them for a long time and never had issue with them. was doing stuff with my hands. Here, I'll wash up after. Just shower tonight anyway. I'm showering every night because I got this gross stuff. Chickens getting rabies is unheard of. It's a very odd story for sure. Yeah, it was weird, but I didn't bring it up. Even though I was being gone after left and right, I didn't say anything. I said something now just because I'm like clearing the air about everything at this point. Especially after seeing the lady like literally going on 2 different accounts to like pretend that she has people agreeing with her. And then I'm getting accused of, she was like trying to tell MJ that I'm behind the scenes doing all this stuff. I'm like, lady, I'm out in my garden. That's one thing nobody can say I do is go on troll accounts. I have no sock accounts. I have no fake accounts. I'm very blunt. If I have something to say, I'll say it. And that was one thing I actually thought I respected Yvonne for, is that usually she'll just say something. If she has something to say, she'll say it. And she does still say what she has to say, but apparently she felt like she needed backup where she had to make up a whole other person to agree with her. She has 3, Ari. Chicken's getting rabies. She has 3, Ari. Who has 3? Oh, Sharoma, is your profile inspired by the Japanese idol? Who has 3? 3 what? Yeah, like I said, maybe the story's true. I have no idea. It's not my place, but I can't question anything. And now I'm going to get shit on for saying anything, even though they talk about me all the time. Now it's going to be, Ari's attacking me. No, lady, you've been attacking me apparently all summer on different accounts because the lady messed up and posted. She tried to say, oh, I told Sadassel to, or a seal as she calls him. I told him to post something for me. That might explain that one, but how do you explain talking about yourself in the 3rd person on your own account? Then she went and had another post on her own account that was basically, would have been an Asil post. Like she was talking as him, but on her own account. 3 chickens. Oh, you were talking about chickens? Who has 3? Who has 3 chickens? I have 8 chickens. Oh, MB, I was talking about chickens. Oh, my bad, I was talking about chickens. I don't know who has 3. I have 8. Yeah, I don't do stuff behind the scenes. You push me to a breaking point eventually. I don't like sit there behind the scenes talking about this stuff. But if you push me to a breaking point, yeah, eventually I'm gonna snap. Like, especially when I'm being accused of something and then see someone else being the biggest hypocrite ever, accusing me of stuff that they're doing. It's like, I think it's a little bit of projection there. Not everyone acts like that. I don't act like that. I wasn't raised that way. I forgot her name, but she supposedly has 3. The lady you were talking about. Oh, Yvonne? She has more than 3 chickens, doesn't she? She had like a whole little flock. I don't know how many she has, but she has more than 3. It's like 6 or 8. I think she's got around the same as mine. Maybe 5. I believe she has more than 3. Yeah, I think she has like 5 or 6. At least. She said in her chat with MJ how many she had, because she was going, you know, I only have this many chickens, but I'm getting like this many eggs. I thought she said I have only 5 chickens, but 8 eggs. what happened to her channel. It's gone for me. I don't know, maybe you got blocked. Although usually you can still see people's channels when you're blocked. What are you going? Oh, let me think about it. You might want to go paddle boarding. I don't know if I want to be in the car all day. I like to see the kids, I just don't know if I want to be in the car all day. My mom's going to see the kids and then go get her hair done, but like my niece and nephews. Also, yeah, I don't know what happened to her channel. I haven't looked today, so I only looked at stuff yesterday because MJ posted so much stuff. And, you know, there was some stuff that MJ posted that upset me too. I already had told her that I would forgive her for stuff that she said. It's just, you know, it's just hard seeing it, you know. Hearing about it, she told me about it and like most of the stuff that she was upset about already. And we had talked about it, but you know, hearing about it and then like reading it and seeing it is two different things. So it did still hurt. But me and MJ have been talking that out and working on it. I still love MJ. I know she loves and cares about me. It's just everyone has their jealousies and emotions sometimes. People vent. It happens. So MJ and I are working stuff out. We're still good. I know there's like probably some bad stuff that if people saw her video, she said some not nice things about me too. But I'm not here to go after MJ. Me and MJ talk in private and work that stuff out. Thing is, MJ comes to me as a friend too. Like a lot of the stuff that she was speculating with Yvonne about, she's also come to me and talked about most of it. So she'll ask me about it, and then she also, I know how MG is. She's very like inquisitive. She likes to learn things, so she'll ask multiple people about things. So she'll ask me, but then she'll also go and ask other people. I wish she'd just take my word for it about my own things and not speculate, but I get it for the type of person that she is. I just, you know, I want to talk it through and work out my own hurt so that I don't hold resentment for it. Yeah, I never talk about drama stuff, but man, I've been pushed. And it's not even drama, it's like harassment at this point. Like I've been harassed all summer about the animals. And like just seeing then being accused of me trolling. She was trying to say I'm going behind the scenes with some Emily lady and like encouraging stuff. And I'm like, I haven't talked to Emily in over a year since Cass was gone. She was... What? No, I didn't. No? You sure? Do you not like look for and bury it? Sometimes she doesn't lay any, and then sometimes... I don't know. Sometimes she doesn't lay any, but then the next day there's like 2, so... Maybe she gets backed up and then lays them both at once. Sure almost said her channel's still up. Yeah, I wouldn't think she'd take her channel down, so... Hard to get in this little area. Almost. A little more in the corners. stand up a little bit. Look at this, some stuff like falls a little bit between the cracks in the floor. Just like bang it to get through. Fall through all the way or don't get stuck. There's like little cracks in the floor and they get stuck in there. And the cat's falling off. I'm gonna knock down their perch over here. The way I'm having to stand. It's like, I'm like hanging over this day. Dirt. No, it's good. Ah, knock the perch down. I'm knocking the damn perch down though, trying to get in here clean. Ugh. Really hard to get in these corners. Put the perch back up. They like their little perches. Alright, that's as good as it's gonna get. Get all the poops out at least. It's just little extra shavings. Oh, okay. Ta-da! Alright. I'm gonna wipe this down though if I can. How was this up here? Was it just hanging? It must have just been sitting there. Oh, it was just sitting there. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of resting. This is all rigged, I told you. Just it's very jerry rigged right now. They do like their little swing though. Whee! Why isn't it? Usually swings better. Like that? I don't know. Usually swings a little better. Usually like it when it swings. I don't know why it's not swinging that well right now. I don't know. It's just sitting right here. Pumpkin said, I'm back. We just got done with dinner. It was yummy. What'd you guys have for dinner? Yeah, I just want to wipe these boards down. And then I gotta hose this stuff. But I need a way to wipe the boards down in there a little bit. Yeah, I did that. It's just like stuff just like stuck. Just need like something to wipe with like a cloth and an old sponge.
Off your sink, the scrubbies, and then just throw it away.
Yeah. Or like my little, yeah. Hold on. Let's see. I see some water. Mashed potatoes, chicken, and applesauce. Oh, that sounds good. Applesauce. Applesauce. I have a little scrubby in here. I use my older scrubbies and then just toss them. Oh, it's hot. Hot in that chicken coop. All right, yeah, here's a couple. A couple just old scrubbies. Stratty, what do you need? Stratus. Stratty boy. Oh. No owls. He's going after owls. Kitty cat. I know y'all hate the cat on the counter. That's where he eats. Sorry. Everyone's grossed out by the cat on the counter. But that's where he eats. Ugh. You just focus on the cute cat and not where he's eating. Is Stratty gonna eat the owl? Stratty will eat the owl. Whatever. I do clean my counters. Alright, here. We'll just take some vinegar and maybe a little bleach. Here. Simon says, everything tastes better with a little cat hair. Excellent source of fiber. Right? There you go. That's what I say. Yeah, let me, put a little bleach in there. Need bleach to get the poops off. Just a little bit. bleach dilution. Hopefully this water bottle works. Let's see. I need my rubber gloves for scrubbing. So I also have 2 separate pairs of rubber gloves, guys. I don't use the same gloves I use for the dishes for my animal stuff. These are the animal gloves, are the red ones. The blue ones are my dishwashing gloves. The small scrubby is my like food scrubby, this one with the red in the middle. The big scrubby that I just used outside to do the animals is that green one that's on the deck. You can see it. That green one on the deck there, the green scrubby is the animal scrubby. Yeah, loony. So I try my best not to cross-contaminate. Does it happen a little bit because I have to do some things in my sink? Sure, but then you bleach out the sink. That's why I have bleach under my sink. You bleach out the sink after. It's not like I do all of my cleaning on camera. Like I have a whole life that between, like it's 4 o'clock now, or later probably now. I have a whole life before I got online. Not online my entire life. There's other things that happen. Clean my house while you're not paying attention. So yes, the sink gets bleached out. All right. I'm gonna do this. I have to take the hose down there to scrub all that stuff.
I don't want you to wet inside there.
Not inside, just those boards. I gotta wipe them off. Then it'll get a little damp, but not the whole thing. Yeah, in a minute.
I'd sweep it off. I wouldn't get it wet.
You can't just sweep it, you have to clean it. Just sweeping it doesn't take the poop off. This is why I'm doing the cleaning here, not my mom. She's very clean inside, but not with the animals. I'm honestly the cleaner one with the animals. Like there's all this stuff. You can't just sweep that. Come on, watch. She wants me to just sweep this. This isn't going to get swept off. I gotta get my glove off to switch the camera. That's not going to get swept off. You need to spray that. Pumpkin says, hi to my mom. How's your husband, Lucky? I took him out for ice cream today. Yeah, I think he's still out on his ice cream date. Stratus is here, but no Lucky. Lucky out on an ice cream date. So this one's bleach and then the other one is vinegar. Just gonna like try to break up those poops. Here a little bit. This one's not that bad, which is surprising because this is when they sit on a lot. It all probably just falls down though. Poopy, poopy, poopy. And here, I'll just wipe those down lightly. Oh, there's some up there I gotta get. I didn't realize that was stuff up there. Thank you, Smiley. Jamie said, hi, Pimpkins. You don't sweep the litter box. How do you sweep a litter box? You sweep around the litter box. Sweep around the litter box, but not on the litter box. This tripod's been like getting all out of shape. Like the legs keep going all different angles. Hold on, I gotta get up there. Get these poops up here so they don't fall down. realize there was some up here until I stood. Forgot they sit in the window up here. So they got poops up here too. Not as many, but they sit in the window up here a little bit, so there's a few up there. Just a couple little flowers. They can't get up high any higher. Where's that scraper? Where's that scraper? I didn't use it. Inside? Inside where? So did I pull it out over here? No, I didn't use it. I didn't use it. Is it way up here? Inside the run? No, inside the run over there. No, I didn't use it. What did I use? I didn't use anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I used a broom and dustpan. This isn't a scraper. I used a broom and dustpan. No, I used a broom and dustpan.
You lie, you get caught.
I said I scraped it with a broom and dustpan.
I said I had a scraper and you go, yeah, I used it. You didn't use it.
Oh, I used a broom and dustpan.
Look here, I have to be. The scraper was up on the shelf. So
I don't know what you're talking about.
must see somewhere.
Somewhere. I don't know. I'll just take everything out to.
You'd see it. It was a metal scraper. It was in there because that's
What
where
does
I
it
left
look like?
it. It didn't just fall out. It was in there.
Oh. Oh no, I don't know. What's that?
What did you do?
I didn't do nothing. What
No,
did I
it wouldn't
move
stick
this?
to anything. It was just
Oh.
a metal.
This stuff's gotta. We'll lay this out to wash this stuff. We'll lay this stuff out to wash it.
Have it in here.
Which side was? No, this side probably. And this gross
You
thing.
can have a different day. It was in there.
Oh no. Alright, let's take all this stuff out to wash.
Yeah, I tucked it in.
When, like a month ago? I don't know. Oh, there's a thing out here that's like a.
No, you could try that. No, it was a metal.
Well, I'll use that because that's all I have. I'm not waiting around all day looking for a scraper. I'll use whatever the heck this thing is. This thing could use. I'll use this thing. I gotta vacuum real quick. I'll be back. All right. Have a good vacuum. Hi, Apple. Love my girl, Apple.
Scraper can't get like a lot. It's like this. You must have taken it out a different day.
I don't know.
I know you don't know.
All right. I'm just gonna use little.
I don't know why I was in there. Why you scrape it? That's a different tool, but that's the scraper tool.
Let's get these pools out of here.
The scraper was in there, so I don't know what you did.
I didn't touch it.
Well, you had to have because
Oh, I didn't. You gotta take this junk out of the nesting boxes if you want them to start laying soon.
well, they're not.
Not yet, but soon. You should let them start. You should let them start practicing. Yeah, but you should let them start.
They're gonna be
You
5
should let them start like practicing going in and out of the next
No, you
box.
don't want them practicing. They're gonna sleep in there. That's what they say. Block it off and don't let them go in.
No.
And
I don't know.
I had the metal scraper.
Figured then when they start laying, they
Let me
won't
go
go in
back in.
there.
Okay, you can use that. That's what I was going to use.
I don't know. We never blocked off the nesting boxes before.
I tucked the scraper in right.
I don't know. There was nothing there when I came in.
Well, unless it fell down out
Through the
here.
wall.
No, that's what be outside.
I don't see nothing.
Don't bring it in the house. I
See
didn't
nothing
use
over
it for
there.
anything else. I left it up on people. My nails are still there.
I'm tripping over everything.
You didn't see this place out before, did you?
No. Well, once kind of. I just like did spot cleaning, but
What comes in the, I don't know what you did with it. Just don't set it out. At least they there, and then you just,
I've done spot cleaning, but I didn't do a full cleaning yet. I don't know. She's trying to blame me. I haven't touched anything. I bring my own tools over usually when I come over. I'm thirsty. Simon says if you put a few coats of varnish on the board, you could easily wipe the poop off. It wouldn't get so stuck on.
You don't pay
Yeah, we're supposed to do all this stuff finished. None of this stuff in the thing is finished. He was going to put like a plastic vinyl down on the floor.
It was like a 4-inch wide. It's not like it could just like disappear. You know?
We're going to put a big piece of like vinyl, like a plastic cut clear vinyl that you can pull in and out and hose down the whole thing. For the main floor. And then yeah, maybe for this ledge, just kind of wax it or something. That would make sense for the ledge, because you can't really vinyl over the ledge.
If you want a long brush.
No, I already got
But like
there.
this to kind of get the ankles ready.
I already got all the way in there.
Dug in there. It had, you know, black handle, or 4-inch wide.
All right, can I just have peace? I found something that works. I don't need like.
But I don't want to lose it. It's expensive. I'm not buying another one. See, it wasn't in here because I scraped this out.
It's expensive. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what you're talking
Do you know what a
about.
paint scraper looks like?
Yes. Oh,
That's what was in
I don't know.
4-inch wide.
Oh, okay. Well, we need to go get the water because this isn't gonna work.
Yeah. I wouldn't have taken it in the house. I didn't use it for anything.
Let's go get the hose.
It'll show up over here.
Comes and said going to feed the animals their dinner now. Have a nice day. My back's starting to hurt. I can't do anything lately without my back hurting. Like it doesn't hurt all the time, but when I go to do things, that's why I've been wearing the stupid back brace. But it's annoying and hot. I don't know if the hose. Bring this down. Just need to like help rinse this in there so it dries, but. Looney, you're next, bud. Hey, don't you open that door. You're next. Let me finish the chickens. And it's Looney time. Oh, tripping over myself. Alright. Oh, I need a little more length. Almost there. Maybe like 3 or 4 more rolls. Let me just go get that back brace too while I'm up here. I need another drink anyway. And my mom's annoying me with all her looking around. I just want peace while I'm doing work. I can't handle someone. I'm bad enough with my own cluttering around all the time. I can't handle someone up like going back and forth. Where's this? Where's this? And I'm the same way, so it's not a diss on her. It's that I can't handle her mental energy and my own. I'm the same way with losing things all the time. Me and my mom. My mom has more of like the ADHD, like the hyperactivity, and I'm just scatterbrained. I'm just scatterbrained, so I got like regular ADD. It's like inattentive type. They call it ADHD still, which I don't really understand why. They could just call it ADD. I just call it ADD. But it's ADHD inattentive type. But like, why just leave off the hyperactivity part and just call it ADD? Because ADHD stands for attention deficit and hyperactivity disorder. I don't have the hyperactivity. I'm just a scatterbrain. So I don't get why they don't just leave it off. Just leave that part off and just call it ADD, not ADHD inattentive type. They changed it. It's very strange. Oh. All right, where's the back thing? Back breaking my back. Back breaking my back. What is it? Did my mom take it back? I know my mom had it over here the other day. It's in my bedroom. I thought I saw it over here the other day. Let me make sure she didn't put it back while I'm over here. No, I don't see it. Sorry, I'm just looking for the, oh, is that it? I don't know if it's in there or not. No, it doesn't feel like it's in there. I just need the thing for my back if I'm doing things. Sucks. And I'm really sick of the narrative that I'm not disabled with these trolls. And even MJ got on that train a little bit, which I think hers, again, we've talked, it's just like her jealousy of her being able to do less. But I have to push myself to do this stuff. It's not easy. I'm in pain all the time doing this shit. But I'm also, I was at the point of suicide because of my pain issues back in 2015, 2016. And choosing to live was a choice I made. I decided that I wasn't going to give up everything that I enjoy. And if I ever get to the point where I do have to give up everything I enjoy just to function, that will be the point where I take myself out. So until then, I'm going to continue to push myself, even if it sucks and it hurts. And I get a lot out of it when I push myself, because I get the joy of being in my garden and I get the joy of my animals. But that doesn't mean I don't feel pain and that I'm not disabled just because I push myself. It means I'm in pain and I'm still doing things. Because I'd rather do that than be dead. Oh, okay, here's the back brace. Here it is. So, I don't know. I don't open up as much. I don't trauma dump. And I think people get the wrong idea that I'm just like A-okay because I don't trauma dump about stuff. But I've had a lot of stuff go on in my life. I just don't talk about it. I try to keep my channel a mostly happy place. Because I don't want to focus on the bad things. I spent a long time focusing on the bad things and it just made me suicidal. So, I try to just ignore the pain. I do what I need to do to make it a little better. Whether it's putting on a back brace or putting on some medication, putting a wrap on. I'm going to put my ankle wrap on too, because walking around up and down the hill is hurting my ankle. The physical therapy I did for my ankle actually helped quite a bit though. Last year I was in physical therapy for most of the year, and that helped quite a bit. It still has issues at the end of the day, but I can get through most of the day without it hurting too bad. Pumpkin said you're going to feed the animals their dinner now. Oh yeah, I saw that. What kind of varnish would you suggest? Because like I've used like oils, and I don't want to use anything that'll hurt the chickens, like get in their lungs or whatever. We usually used like I used, what is it, just like polyurethane. I coated like this with my thing in my bathroom. This I made a long time ago. It was a bookshelf and I turned it into like my bathroom dresser thing. Although I want to repaint it because it's not the same color as my, it's like kind of an ugly color, but it matched my old house. My old house was all dark browns and stuff. But this house is a lot much brighter. Hold on, Loon. Almost done with the chickens. Then it's you time. We'll take you down to the lake or something. Give me a sec. We'll walk Looney down to the lake after. But this is my bathroom thing. Sorry, those are just my wraps that I take off before I shower. My old wraps, these things. But yeah, this is coated with like a polyurethane so that it would be easier to clean and wipe down in the bathroom. I didn't want like bathroom gross stuff soaking into the wood, which I still have to wipe it down now. It still gets dusty and dirty, but this is coated with the urethane, and it just makes it, yeah, it makes it easier for stuff to like run. It's a dent, but you get like this stuff, and yeah, everything does wipe off a lot easier. This is really old, but when I painted it, it was just a plain wood. I painted it and then Can you see where the old wood was? I think I covered it pretty good. I don't think you can even see where the old wood was. I think I covered everything. Maybe the bottom. No, I got everything pretty good. Can't really see what color it used to be, but it used to be just like a plain like pine looking wood, like a light pine, just like one of those like fold up. It's just like a little fold up bookshelf. These all fold up and then these fold in arms. So you lift all these up and then those arms fold in and you can like travel with it. It's like a little like college dorm type of bookshelf. But yeah, I turned it into my bathroom thing because I didn't have anything for my bathroom in here. It's a very small bathroom. So yeah, that's what we usually use for a varnish, is like a poly. But if you have any other type of suggestion, I don't know how detrimental. I'll have to look into that, of what would be detrimental for the chickens. It would really be only for like the sideboards where they sit, because on the bottom we plan to do like a vinyl. That way you can just take the whole, when you go to clean it, you just pull the whole vinyl and it'll sweep off easily because it's plastic. Then you just pull the whole vinyl out and hose it down, you know? So that's the plan for that. Like I said, the chicken coop is not done. My brother has not come back to do a lot of things. It's been like pulling teeth. He has his own job. So it's been like pulling teeth getting him to come back to do little things in between his own job, and he likes to travel and go right at concerts and stuff. Oh, here, I'll grab a root beer. A root beer right there. You're gonna do a live stream soon? Oh, nice. What are you doing today? All right, let me take this out. All right, Looney, wait a few more minutes. Mama's almost done. A few more minutes, then we'll walk you down to the lake. Wait.
Where's your puppy?
Pup's right here. Should we let her on the run?
Shit out of me, because I know that scraper was there all spring, and somehow
I
now
figured I'll leave her in while I walk her down to the lake after. I don't know, maybe it fell in somewhere, but I didn't touch it. I don't think so. Oh, did I get a little more length on this? Yes, okay. A little more length. Okay. Talking about mental health, nice. Yeah, I was just talking a little bit about mental health just because people don't realize that I've been through a lot here. I just try not to talk about stuff that's too emotional, because I want it to just be happy fun time, peaceful. That's not what my channel's about, but people keep trying to make it about that by speculating, and then I have to clear things up. It's like, would you guys just stop speculating and just enjoy the animals? Just enjoy cute animals, man. We need a little bit of water just on this ledge to clear it up. It's like really slow. Try not to get soaked in here. Just keep it like there. It does stain, so there's like stains, but we'll get the actual active poops off. Just the poops stain the wood. Now we're doing the vinegar after the bleach. I have the bleach sitting there. Just don't want to get too much water in here because I have to put the shavings down and I don't want them getting wet and moldy, you know? Your friends are going to help me with your live stream. Oh, that's nice. You got friends up, hanging out. Ow. There's a nail poking out here. Ma, there's like a pokey nail sticking out here that just gouged me. You should probably get that so the chickens don't get gouged. I don't know if you can do it with like a wire clipper or hammer to bend it in. Literally just gouged the crap out of me. go get something that can bend that nail in. I didn't notice that before. I'm just scrubbing just getting the poopies off the board here where they sit. I had to get a Band-Aid that's like gushing blood. Gotta be careful and not do that again. Okay.
How would you get a pokey nail off? Like, should you like hammer and bend that in, or just?
Well, no, you shouldn't have that. It's gonna gouge the chickens. It just gouged me.
Remember what happened with the guinea hen having pieces of metal poking out?
Gotta get that fixed. The guinea hen, we had like the metal sticking out from the fence and she kept getting stuck on the fence. I'm like, we're not going through that again. Not going through that again. To nurse her little head and put boo-boo ointment on her head. Alright. That's the floor. Now let me try to get in here and just sweep this through the floor gently. Gig starting, live stream soon. Be safe. Love you. Thank you, Ronnie. Have a nice stream. Yeah, it's okay. It's not that bad. It's just a scrape. It was just bleeding. I just rinsed it off with the hose. It's just like that. It's just a scrape. I just don't want anything to happen to the chickens. I don't want to be nursing chicken boo-boos again. So I'm like, we better fix that. It's like this little nail. It was sticking, so as I went by, it scraped my arm. As I can. Try to do it for deep cleaning, but it's not built right for it. Okay, it's pretty good. You just that like a before I put the shavings on. Just let everything dry a little till I move out this one too. Where's the little scrubby scrub? How do I wipe off that other perch? Yeah, I'll be okay, thank you. What did everyone have for dinner? I haven't had mine yet. You know me, I don't eat till late. I don't know what I'm gonna have later. Probably more vegetables in some manner or the other. Figure out another way. The zucchini spears that I had last night were so good. So I might make some more of those, and then I don't know what, some sort of meat with them. I'll have to look what I have in the fridge for meat. Sorry about the banging. Here, let me see if I can just do that. That way I can hold this to not have it bang. Those little poopies off. Not really any poops on this. I just want to wipe it down gently. Be careful with that thing again. Okay. All right. Chicken coop. Clean. That's just water. Just got like okay. Good. It's gonna be raining here. Yeah, it rained yesterday. That's why I couldn't go to the lake yesterday. But I think looks pretty good today, so we'll walk Looney down to the lake after. So I know she's looking, you saw her howling inside when I went in. She's looking for her playtime. Looney wants her playtime. She says, Mommy, it's playtime. Let's see if there's a hammer that I can do something with that nail. Put this. Let me get this on here. So, okie doke. Let's see. This way. Okay, so I was trying to flip that. All right, this is really the dirty one. Is this one here? But we gotta clean all these little perches. And then the other one. Oh, excuse me. I'm not looking for it. I'm trying.
I just said it. Let me know if you find it.
I'll let you know. Yeah, I'll let you know if I see it.
So I'm not looking for it. You know what I mean? I said, let me know so I'm not looking for it.
Okay, I'll let you know if I see it.
Even when you put the shavings down, it wasn't full of shit or anything because I put the shavings on.
Yeah, no, it's under stuff, so.
Yeah, and you know what? They're not in there that much. They're outside more.
This board's full of crap. This board with where they were like their little ramp is poopy, but that's it. It's like a little chicken ramp. Do we even need this thing anymore? This stupid... This isn't doing anything. This block, you had the food up on it before. It's not doing anything anymore. It was that block thing that is just a cinder block.
Well, I like to keep the water up because they're taller now and it doesn't get, they don't kick the
Yeah, well, you don't need that, though. You didn't even have it on that. That's not what you had it on.
On top of it, they don't, you get less shit in the water because they're up higher.
Yeah, but that's not even what you had it on. You were using my bird tray, which I appreciate if you don't use because that goes to my bird cage, but... I know, that's all dirty. I'll find them something different to put...
The water thing is a red thing.
Yeah, I know.
And the block is a piece of concrete.
Yeah, it's just heavy and annoying to get back in and out of there.
Yeah, so they can't kick it around.
Oh. Right. little chicken rant. Put that back in. Doodle-doodle-doo. And then this stuff's just covering the floor until we get proper floor covering.
I want to come over and I want us to be able to be awake, both of us, during the day for a few days. We can drive it, but that's not happening. To clean it out, dry it out. We have to do it before. Paint the floor and then cover the floor with vinyl. But Anna, you haven't given me a day that you're awake to do it. And I'm not going to.
Michael's not even here to do the vinyl. Excuse me, Michael's not even here to do the vinyl, so give me a day and I'll be around.
I will just sell the house, the next guy can do it, they'll appreciate the building. And if they want to do it, give me 50%, because I will do a lot of work every day. Put it out in the morning for work. And you know what, if you don't care enough, then I can't support you and me. I have to support the whole situation.
I'm up just at different times than you are.
You're gonna clean the floor, put the shavings down. The next thing now, 2 months is probably when you should do it when the weather's
Raining, please be respectful. What was that? Yeah, my mom's just like going on a rant. Love off. I'm gonna put my mouth on this. There's no way to get it off. Gross. The fuck am I looking at? I'm just cleaning. You're looking at a chicken coop being cleaned. Yeah, on Facebook, just asking if I was coming to the thing. No, because I didn't know. No, because I didn't know. But I think it's too late now. What? I can't hear. Hold on. No, I didn't know if I was going because I didn't know who else was going. That's why I asked you. Well, he said he needed a response by a specific date, so yeah. So I'm like, it's probably too late to respond now anyway.
He doesn't know anything about my situation. He's my father, and I'm a little embarrassed. So I didn't send it. I called my sister.
Yeah, you know, I know what it's like dealing with dads.
Michael, and I'm like, I know why you can't respond. But he doesn't understand that. Michael's away for that weekend.
Yeah, he's doing his Hampton thing, right? You know I can relate about dealing with dads, Ma. Yeah, my own dad knows nothing about my situation either. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like driving to Boston by myself usually or wherever. And I wouldn't go alone to something no one else is going to. I'm my own person, but I'm like autistic. I don't go to things if no one else is going. I'm not going to show up to something alone, so that's for sure. I'm like, I need to know who's going first, who's going to be there, what the situation's like. Is it indoor, outdoor? I need the deets before I commit to anything. These problems, we need to know the whole situation before we can decide whether we're coming or not. All the autistic people in the room will relate to that. My grandpa's hosting his 90th birthday, and they were texting me to ask if I was coming because they needed a head count, and I'm like, I don't know, because I wouldn't drive down there by myself. It's like on the border of Massachusetts. I'm like, I wouldn't go there by myself, and I got my service dog, which service dogs are allowed everywhere, but I don't know if he wants him there. Usually my grandpa never has a problem. Usually, actually, everyone usually asks where my dog is if I go somewhere without my dog, but yeah, she's next. We're gonna go walk to the lake or something after. Time is next. I'm almost done. Just hosing off these boards, then I'm gonna, I think, leave them to dry, and I'll put them back in when I come back. Yeah, I'll dump it.
I've been dumping the weeds right down here.
Well, that's not weeds, it's shavings. You put it in the compost to break down.
Where's the compost?
Back there.
You do another compost right over here.
I had one over here, but you all messed it up, so I'm not doing another one over here. Just let it all break down together.
Figure out what these things, because
Yeah, I need a new battery for it. I have to look up again what I had looked it up to find out what battery, and then I forgot. Store looking, and then I forgot which one it was. It's like a C32. It's like one of the little watch battery types. Yeah, Lucky's tracker is running out of battery, so it's not like updating as frequently as it should. Okay. I'll probably put this in here and then just leave the door open for it to dry. That way I'm not moving stuff later. I like when you go to the beach. Yeah, we're gonna go after with Looney. I'm kind of getting tired, so I don't know if I'll walk. This is hurting my back. I was thinking about walking down, but maybe we'll just drive her down the lake. We'll just drive her down. Oh. Looney is my beach babe, and then tomorrow maybe paddling. Oh, back in here. So everything is wet right now, so I'm gonna wait to put the shavings in. I'm gonna leave this door open to air out until I get back from the beach with Looney. I'll just move the shavings over here so they're ready to go in. And then when I get back from the beach with Looney, I'll put them in, and then the chickens will be ready to come in. Actually, do I have that in the right way? Maybe the other way. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out a good way to put this in here. I don't know how she had this in. Like, what direction? What direction does it go in? Flat and straight. Yeah, that's better. And then I just cover as much as we can of it. Got this one. Yeah, then the smaller one can go on this side. Sorry guys. Tipping. It's like a puzzle. It's like a puzzle trying to figure out which way this was all in here. Something like that, and then there's a mat that can go on the other side. And there's another little piece of wood. I guess you could just stick that kind of here. It's a little off the ground, but whatever. So there we go. That's how we're keeping the floor clean for now. Just so we don't rot out the actual flooring until we get a proper covering for it. So, like I said, everything's rigged right now. We've had like critique over the chicken coop, but everything is very rigged. We're doing our best to keep it clean until my brother comes and like properly, he's the one with all the tools to like properly cut things and put them into place and nail them up. So, like I said, I had to call my brother just to bring me a wrench the other day because I didn't have anything here to put my tool together. Oh. So, yeah, this is my bird cage tray. That's going back to the basement, not to not get rotted out. This has got to get cleaned and back to the basement to not get rotted out, my bird cage tray. It's not for the chickens. It was like a temporary solution. That's an extra cage for my lovebirds. Well, it's an extra cage for my lovebirds in case they ever start fighting or I have to separate them. If one gets sick, you have to keep them separate. It's a quarantine cage. If I never end up using it, then I'll sell it, but it's got to be in good condition. I was using it. It was Blue Moon's cage because Blue Moon, it took like a year for him to integrate. I got him as a rescue with my other birds. So that was his cage. Well, part of it. Just a little, here it is. This is the bottom tray for Blue Moon's old cage. And then he finally became friends with my birds, so he was able to go in with my birds so that he can be friends with everybody and have company. Because he felt bad him being the only one alone while my other birds were all friends. So it just took a while for them to all become friends, but that's why they're all in the cage together now. Just, you can't put them all in the cage together if they don't get along. So if anyone ever fights, especially with the girls, they get hormonal sometimes. So there were a couple times when I had the girls and they were nesting. You gotta like separate them. I still have one girl, Frightful, so if she ever gets nesty and gets moody, you separate them. You usually just separate them while they're moody and then you can put them back after. They're like hormonal women on their period. You get moody for a couple weeks. They get a little moody, you separate them and then you put them back when they're not moody anymore. Because they're all friends, they just get moody. So this is my like, this was Blue Moon's cage and now it's my quarantine cage. Separate quarantine cage, separate cage. See, we gotta separate them for whatever reason. It's good to have an extra cage when you have multiple birds. Well, I have thought about breeding again in the future, but it wouldn't be for a while. I don't have the regular soap. I have bleach and vinegar. I'm just using bleach. Yeah, because I was cleaning the chicken, not the goats thing. No, I'm good. I cleaned it with bleach and vinegar. I use bleach. Bleach. Let's gotta go to the basement. Stained it though. The chicken poops like stained it. There's no more poops on there, but it's like stained. Their poop's way more acidy than regular lovebirds. Oh, so yeah, leave this over here. She said to let it air dry before bringing it down. Oh, okay. Now thinks that I never mix bleach and vinegar. It creates, no, that's bleach and, not bleach and vinegar. It's bleach and, what's it called? Ammonia. That's bleach and ammonia. Bleach and ammonia. Never had an issue with vinegar. And I don't use a lot, just a little bit. In like after you've rinsed it, like you do bleach, rinse it, and then do another wipe down with vinegar to like spot clean it. I'm not actually mixing them together, by the way. I like, disinfect it with the bleach and then rinse it and then spray it with vinegar to like get all the streaks out and stuff. Yeah, if you want, I'm going to come back in and take her out down to the lake in a minute. Okay. I do need something to put this up on though when that comes in. I don't want to use that nasty cinder block. I have just like a better flat rock or something. That's gross. That cinder block's nasty. And heavy. It's too heavy. No, I want to use the pan. Yeah, bring her out. That's fine. I'm just busy, so sometimes I'm busy going back and forth and I bring her out, and then when I walk away, when I bring her out, then I have to walk away and do something, and you go, why'd you leave the dog alone? So I don't bring her out now until I'm like ready to pay attention to her. Last time I walked away for 5 minutes and you were yelling at me. So I'm like, okay, I'll just leave her in this time. You can't win with my mom. Oh my God. Can't win. Oh, yeah, she peed before I came out. Oh, from the other side of the yard. So we'll just have to use this stupid thing. Sit and dry. So chicken poopy's clean. It does create chlorine gas? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I didn't mix them together, but I didn't know vinegar would do that. I've never mixed them together, I guess. I would definitely notice, because chlorine gas, I'm very sensitive to chlorine gas. So if I ever actually did it, like together, I definitely would have noticed. I'm very sensitive to chlorine. I don't even like to use bleach because I'm sensitive to it, so. But thank you for the warning. I'll have to look that up. Not that I don't believe you. I just thought it was just ammonia. I guess vinegar is kind of a byproduct of ammonia, though. Like ammonia is an acid like vinegar, so they're both like got that acidic quality. Welcome back. But yeah, I don't actually mix them. I rinse it first, so I guess I've been safe. But it's good to have a reminder, I guess, not to like accidentally mix them. Okay. All right, we're gonna take this up to the compost, and then I think we're good. We can go in and see if we can take Looney to the lake to have some fun. Oh, I gotta get the shaving thing and bring it over here. I'm not gonna put it in yet because it's a little damp first, but MJ's right. Cool. Yeah, I didn't think she would be like lying to me for no reason. I just guess I've never actually tried that and had the consequences. I knew that it did it with ammonia, so I was thinking ammonia, but I've definitely used one and then the other, but I've never mixed them. Because you use one to sterilize and the other to spot clean. But you like wipe it and rinse it first. Oh, here, hold on. Hi, Loon Tune. Here, let me get the extra water out of the hose. One of these over here, my watermelons need water, so I'll dump the extra water on my watermelons. That one there especially. It was shriveling because I tried to move it because it was getting weeded out over there. My little watermelons ain't doing so great. Sorry, I've been listening but didn't want to talk when you said that I got worried. Oh, that's okay. Sharoma said, just as a rule of thumb, I try not to mix cleaning preps. I think if you rinse in between, it's fine. Yeah, sometimes you like start with one though, and then like, it's like, oh, this isn't working that great. So I have to do something else to get it to like, get the rest of the way off. Like I sprayed the bleach and I wiped it and rinsed it, and then there was still like spots. So I was like, maybe if I use some vinegar, I can like get the like streaks and spots off, because it like got the poop off, but it was like stained. So I'm like, maybe I can use the vinegar to like, because vinegar is usually good at like removing like streaks and spots and like just little imperfections. I'm a vinegar girly. So like you gotta disinfect, but then you gotta like actually streak free it. But I get not wanting to mix stuff. It can definitely be dangerous to mix chemicals. Thanks for the info though, because I was only thinking ammonia, and I never use ammonia because I don't like ammonia. I don't like the smell of ammonia on its own. Connie said, Sharoma, thank you for removing my pick. Yeah, that wasn't very nice. Just physical attacks in general aren't very nice most of the time. Ready? Ready, Loon? Oop. Yeah. Go get it, go get it. No, who are you looking at? We're gonna take you to the beach soon. Oh, you perked up at that. You wanna go to the lake? Where's the wheelbarrow though? I gotta get the wheelbarrow up there. Let Mama get the wheelbarrow dumped. Oh, something is nibbling this, so it fell off completely. That's probably one of those nasty bugs in there. You want to bet? You want to bet one of those nasty worms are in there? You can give it to the chickens. Hey, Looney, how you doing? Woof, woof. Here, let's see. Let's see what's in here. If there's a worm, we'll give it to the chickens. Chickens. Let's split it open. Let's see. It's gonna be like on the surface though, not all the way in it. Maybe not. Did it just shrivel for no reason, or can I just not find it? Usually they wouldn't just shrivel for no reason. There's gotta be one in there somewhere. Probably just sitting on the surface underneath. Oh, yep, there he is. There he is. He's like right underneath there. Tiny one. He's tiny, but he's there. A tiny, tiny, tiny one right there. Tiny worm. They're like those tiny little things that burrow. See him in there? Right on the edge. You can see him right here. If I do this side, you can see. Right there. Right there on the edge there. That's it right there. It's hard to tell because it looks the same color as the thing, but it's that right there. The little guy right there hanging off. I know MJ likes bugs. Here, chickens. Got a tasty treat, fruit and bugs. Or vegetables and bugs. Hey, my girl Apple. There's my girl Apple. Oh yeah, get it. Get it, get it. Get it, guys, get it. Come on. I know when a bug beating her veggies. I know what to look for by what it looks like. I'm like, it's brown stuff. That's like the bugs spit up. Not spit up, but like they let out like digestive enzymes as they chew. And it breaks down the plant. All right, yeah, I want to leave that open to air out with that dry. And then hopefully that'll be dry by the time I get back from Lake with Looney. This is all my stuff that's got to get organized. It's my house vinegar one. That's got to come in. My vinegar bottle is my house bottle. Here it is. This has got to come with me. That's my house bottle. Oh, Looney, almost, girl. We're going to go take this to the compost, and then it's Looney time. Then it's Looney time. Then it's Looney time. It's almost Looney time. You weren't digging in my garden bed again, were you? I see a little bit. I see some dirt on your nose, but I don't see too much damage over here. I think she just stepped in it. Oh, here it is. A little paw. Flop it. Did you step in my plant and stick your nose in it? I see a little dirt on your paw and your nose. Oh, those raviolis you had, did you guys make them? Because they look good. They're not homemade, but they're from the store. They're Ravas, I think is the brand. Something like that. Rana's. They're like the fancy raviolis. They were mozzarella ravioli, so they have like a little bit of mozzarella cheese in them, so they're really like stringy and delicious. Made those. I made some when the girls were here, and I had some a couple nights ago. Just made them like easy for dinner because they're easy to just boil. They looked good. I was like, I want them. Maybe they sell them at your store. They're like a little more expensive than regular raviolis because they're like the fancy brand, but I don't eat raviolis that often. So when I get them, I try to get like a really nice one. They're like a treat, you know? Hi, Lil. What can I give you them? Not going to destroy these collard green things. There's been a ton of them, so I'm always willing to share these. Look at the bottom leaf plant. Marigold's been eating them too, so I try to get the ones that Marigold already shredded up. Because she shreds them, so I end up having to prune them anyway. Marigold's always hopping in the garden bed. At least she's doing pest control, but she picks at the plants while she's at it. She does mostly pest control, but she's definitely picking at the plants as she goes. All these little holes are Marigold. We see her in the garden every day doing this. I figure maybe she's trying to peck pugs off the plant and then also eat some of the plant as she's going. So I'm like, as long as she's doing mostly pest control. Silly girl. All right, look what I got for you guys. They looked good. I saw that. They look good. I want them. Yeah, raviolis are delicious. Just don't eat them all the time. They'd probably be really fattening if I ate them all the time, but they're delicious. You know, I'm Italian. I was raised on raviolis, but I'm also Italian, so I'm spoiled and I know like good pasta. So if I'm gonna bother eating pasta, I gotta get a good brand. I'm an Italian snob about my pasta. There you go, Lil. Get some. Good girl. Yeah, Lily. Yeah, see, Marigold likes her. Marigold, there's one on the floor. Marigold likes her collards. She's been picking at them. You pick at them all the time when you're outside, though, Marigold. Speaking of which, I'm going to be leaving, so we'll close Marigold in. My mom couldn't find her egg. She asked me to look for her egg. Rana brand, if so, we do in fact have them. Yes, it's the Rana. Yay, go get you some. If they have the mozzarella ones, get the mozzarella ones. They have 4 cheese, which are pretty good, but the mozzarella ones, so good. Oh, there's Marigold's egg. Here it is, right there. Maybe she just laid it. My mom would have seen that. It's like right there in the middle of the floor. Let me get that before Whiskey steps on it. No, Whiskey! No chicken food. No chicken food. Gonna make yourself sick. Gonna make yourself sick. Up. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Such a brat. Here, let me get this egg before they step on it. Oh wow, you guys already decimated your water. Ah! Yeah. I was trying to get Marigold's egg and they're all running away. I didn't try to. They pushed past me. You think it's intentional? For now. For now. He's eating the Marigold's food, trying to. Don't let him get Marigold's food. Yeah, I went to go dump the compost and went to go get Marigold's egg, and they all decided to
She's been in all day, so I don't know what's going on. Whether she's
no,
feeling...
she came out for a little bit.
Yeah, let her go.
I don't know, maybe she had to lay her egg.
Locked. Well, no, I did lock it.
Maybe she just laid her egg.
No,
Well,
she
did you
did
get Whiskey
today.
back
The
in?
dog's over there.
You didn't get Whiskey. I'm going to take the dog to the lake. I gotta get Whiskey back in so he stops eating this junk. Get in there, bud. Oh my god, it's Animal, the funny farm.
Wherever that crazy egg went is one.
I got it.
Where was
It was just in the middle of the floor.
Oh, that was just happened then.
That's
it
what I'm
wasn't
saying.
there
Maybe
earlier.
she just, I just said she must have not just laid it because you would have noticed it. It was right in the middle of the floor.
Right, so
I gotta,
she laid
that's
late.
empty. I gotta go refill that. Oh, you have water. Okay.
I drink water all the time.
Okie doke.
I'm more prepared than you are.
Okily dokily. All right. Good goats. Crazy
I give her
goats.
food and water and put it down there.
This
I
is
do it, I do it in
empty.
the morning.
This is empty.
It's just fine. It's just
Dirty
extra
and
water.
empty. Yeah, we'll go. It's not. It's just dirty. Go clean it.
I do it for extra water.
There's not. You're not putting water in that. Does that look like she's been putting water in it? No. It's in my pocket right now because I had to run. Oh, and I have this stuff for the goats. Yeah, I'm trying to do this stuff over here. That's why I said I don't let her out until I'm ready. You're the one who brought her out this time. See my mom? This is why I don't bring the dog out until I'm ready. And then she brings her out and yells at me. My goodness. This is what I was saying with, you're exactly right, MJ, in your conversation you had with Yvonne, that Looney wouldn't have been out here. Looney doesn't come out here on her own. My mom's up my ass. Looney's gone for 2 seconds, even when she brings her out. Looney's not left unsupervised, ever. I'm gone for 2 seconds and mom's up my ass. Run, Ari, run. I didn't even bring her outside this time because I knew my mom would say, don't bring her out when you're doing other things. Because I have to go to other parts of the yard sometimes when I'm doing stuff. All right, let me bring Looney back with me inside so I can get ready to the beach, and then we'll go run down the beach. Yeah, it's 7. We'll drive. That way we can hang out on the beach a little longer. We'll go drive down, and then she can just run in the sand and stuff. Mom brings her out and then still yells, yeah. I'm like, I can't win, Mom. Can't win. Looney! Yeah, Looney didn't eat no guinea hens. She was asleep in the crate and then asleep with me. She was a good girl, huh? Huh, you were a good girl with mommy. Yeah. You want to go down to the lake? I'm going to just drive her down to the lake so we have at least an hour down there. Yeah, we always go late. Oh. Oh. All right, hold on. That's when the ear. Here. Is that good or do I have to do it again? All right. I'm leaving the shavings here, but I'm leaving the door open like this to air out the water that I put in there a little bit. They're closed. I will put the shavings in and close them up when I get back. I don't want the shavings to get moldy. The floor's wet. I'll just do it when the floor's wet. Everything's wet. Let it dry for an hour. Well, I'm going to let it dry for an hour. How? They're outside. They stay out till 8 anyway. I'm taking her down, right down the street to the little lake for an hour. Till 8:10. No, they're locked outside. They are. Then you can go check on them again if you want, but they're locked outside. They're just locked in their coop area where they would be anyway. Well, my responsibility to my dog too, to take her.
Yeah, that's called freaking 12 hours ago. Sorry. I'm done with.
I take the dog to the lake every night. I take the dog to the lake every night almost. She's like acting like it's crazy that I take the dog to the lake at this time. This is the time we always go. You hear my mom yelling? It's like she's so embarrassing. I can't come on live stream without her screaming at me, embarrassing me. She's acting like it's insane that I take the dog to the lake at this hour. And if she's worried about her chickens, she can stay out there. I'm just leaving the door open so that things can dry out. They're literally locked in their outdoor enclosure section, which is where they would be anyway, because that's where they go. They never come inside until 8 o'clock, 8:30. Which I'll be back by that time anyway, because that's when it starts getting dark. I go by the sun. All right, I gotta put wet clothes on, like clothes that I can get wet in. Did this refresh? I tried to refresh it, but hold on, Loon. Where? Here we go, your shorts. Well, I just gotta get changed. I have no that bathing. I need a bathing suit top bra too. Let me know if it refreshed. I don't know if I'm back yet. Oh. Let's see, I can put this top on. Is Lucky inside? I don't think so. I don't think so yet. I haven't seen him. I should make sure I didn't just lock him in the goat house. Sometimes this is what happens. I go to the past couple nights, the couple times that I've been on live and he hasn't been in yet, I've gone, like it took till like maybe 11 o'clock and then I think, oh, maybe I should go check the goat house. And then I go to check the goat house because it's like the last place I think to look because he usually just comes to the door. But if it starts getting late, then I think to look there. And he's still on a date with me. Yep, he's still dating. So the past couple times that he's come in late, he's been in the goat house. He falls asleep in the hay. Like there's a huge stack of hay in the corner and there's a really high stack and he sleeps way up there. So I don't notice him when I go in there. But then I accidentally lock him in when I close the goats up. So then I'm calling him and calling him. Are you wearing undies? I'm in my swim shorts now. Yeah, I had underwear on. I had underwear on, not anymore. Now I'm in my swim trunks. Oh, now I'm in my swim trunks. See, that's why I wear these ones. These ones you don't need undies. You wouldn't wear underwears with swim stuff. They're lined though. It's shorts, and then they have lining that sticks to your leg. So they're like double layered. But yeah, my regular clothes had underwear somewhere, my regular clothes had green undies. Wanna see my undies? These are the cheap ones I got at Walmart that day. See, they're green. Those are the undies I had. Yeah, Lunar? Oh. Hi. Lunar. Alright, we gotta get your leash. I know my mom's being such a grump today. Oh. Yes, I don't wear undies if I'm wearing these athletic shorts because they're built in. So that's why I go like straight. I'm able to go straight from the lake to, or from, straight from working in the yard to the lake because I just wear these athletic shorts and they have the stuff built in. They have like an underlayer built into them. And then it makes it so that I can go straight from the yard gardening right down to the lake. Pumpkin said, Looney's happy. Yeah, she knows. She knows we're going. Grammy doesn't want me to take you to the lake, but Grammy can kiss my ass. We go to the lake every time around this time, Looney. We're a little bit late, because usually I'd leave a little bit earlier. But it's okay. It's okay to be a little late. These shoes are soaked. Looney's life jacket. Her leash. Here, let's just put on my water shoes. Just put my water shoes on. She's worried about her chickens, but if she's that worried, she can, like, sit out there and watch them. I don't know. I'll be home I told her I'd be home in an hour and close them up, but they're secured. They're in the same space they would be either way. It's just the front door is open, but the drop, nothing can come through the front and go into the back to get them. The door's dropped. They're in the literal same place they would be either way. They don't come in until 8 anyway. I just want the water that I poured in there a little bit. It's not that wet, but I don't want to put the shavings on top and have it get moldy. Dog's right here. I'm getting ready to take her down, so I don't know, that's like children or something. The neighbors have like grandkids, I think, maybe? Yeah, I know it's coming from over there. Dog's right in front of the door while I put my shoes on. I'll be back in an hour to close them up. You can sit and watch them or not, but they're in the same place they would be either way, you know? They stay outside until 8. I just locked them outside. They never go in until 8:30. I know exactly what time they go in. Every time I get home from the lake and they're just about ready to go in. I go home from the lake and close them up. That's the routine. This isn't anything different, so I don't know why she's like making a big deal out of it this time. Hi, Loon. Look at that girl. Yeah, I did indeed see your lady bits, just so you're aware. Oh no! How did that happen? I literally like was outside the view of the camera. I was like over here. Thought I was like over here. Well, I'll have to go back and edit that. I apologize. Flashing people is not on my agenda. I was like trying to be like this and just reach my head over. Definitely not trying to like sexually harass anybody, so apologies for that, and that will be edited out when I get home to like, once the video's processes. It's all good. I don't personally care. We have the same parts. No, I don't want that out there. So thank you for bringing it to my attention. I will edit that out when I get home. It's, you know, past the point of return right now, but yeah, when I get home, I'll edit it so it's not on like a permanent video. Was it like a lot or just like a corner of something? All right, here's a ball. I don't know where her red ball is, but your thing, my thing, key. Oh, the water pouch. Let's get that. All right, Loon. I can't imagine it was a lot. Oh, it was full. How? I am so confused how that happened. Unless the camera just like didn't catch up with, like it was lagged and I thought it was like what I was looking at wasn't what you were looking at. Oh dear. Oh dear. Welcome to my OnlyFans. Super chats, anyone? Drop me a super chat if you like, if you want to see more. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't mean that. You know that's not me. MJ laughing. Yeah, the only thing I can assume is that the camera didn't like catch up to what I was doing. Like, so what I was seeing on the screen wasn't what you guys were seeing. Because for me, I was like this before I started dropping my pants. Like I went over here and then started dropping, but maybe the thing didn't catch up, you know? All right, here we go, Loon. Let's run on to the lake. I just need a towel. Put on the, usually just don't even like fully towel myself, but I just put one on the car seat when I get out. All right, we're leaving. See you in an hour. All right, Looney's so happy though. How can you say no to this dog? Yeah, we got dinner and a show, but she can edit, so it'll be fine. Yeah. No, I don't wear. No, I had underwear. I'm not having them now. I had underwear on, but I just pulled it all down in one. I don't like take off one then the other. I just pull them both down together. I had underwear on, but I was getting changed into a bathing suit, so I had to take the underwear off. All right, up. We still got my cart back here. Up. Damn, Ari, LOL, Menji. Yeah. Yeah, I had underwear on, but I'm changing into a bathing suit, so I was taking them off. And then I don't wear underwear, obviously, with a thing. Yeah. Yeah, let's not, like, talk about it a ton, because it'll make it harder for me to edit it out. The more we talk about it, the more I end up having to edit out, so... Thank you for the reminder and the knowledge that I have to go edit that when I get home. Anyone who, I guess, watches within the next hour or so will get a show. Whatever. Looney's Day at the lake. Yep. Looney's lake time. This dog loves the lake. Loves it. She loves it almost as much as her mama. Almost. All right, Lunar Tune. Oh, let me just put my just take the data. Let me know that that's back again when I switch to data. Let me know if I have to refresh. You know, that kind of thing. All right, just down the road. I'd walk, but there's not enough time to walk and get her to actually have playtime. You know, because half the time we'll be walking there. So this way, if we drive, it'll take like 2 minutes to drive, and then she'll have most of the time on the beach itself. She loves the beach. Looney's ready to go. Yeah. And it looks like she is staying back, because I wasn't sure how she was going to be with the cart back there. Because the gate, I had to take like the doggy gate down, so she's seeming to mostly stay back there. I'm sure I'll come up and try to visit a little bit, but... as long as she doesn't try to climb into the front seat, it's all good. So I got the big cart back there still. I haven't gone boarding it, but I haven't taken it out yet either. Hi, Looney. I don't think I grabbed my extra shoes, but whatever. I'll have to drive home barefoot. I change out of my water shoes so my feet aren't soggy driving. Looney. Looney Tooney. Does the doggy love the lake? And you haven't been a couple days, because the first day I was sick, and then yesterday it rained. Yeah. Lake time. Yay, I know everyone likes the lake. I'm glad everyone likes the lake as much as me and Looney do. Because that's like our main summer content is lake. Looney Lake. Yeah, you get excited when you see us turn down the Lake Street. Yeah. Is it Lake Street? Is it Lake Street? Stay back there. Vocal, so vocal. Smiley says the lake is so peaceful. Yeah, it's very nice. It's very nice. It's very nice. Looks like there's some kids down here hanging out. Well, I think it's those same girls that were paddleboarding last time. They have their little pop-up paddleboard. But looks like they're leaving. I think it's just us down here tonight. She knows we're getting close. Yep, Looney knows. All right, let's just put on this. I'm going to take off my phone thing and just leave it up here so I can put the phone bag on. Woo! Oops. Hi, Looney. My silver, my silver skunk hair. All right, Lunar. Lunar girl. Lunar girl. My lips are real dry, though. Looney girl, Looney girl. Ready to go to the beach? Do. Okay, wait. Thank you for the wait. Let me plug your leash into my thing. Wait, need your leash. All right. Yeah, Lunar. Yeah, Lunar. All right, hold on. Let me put the phone thingy on my phone. I grab it, didn't I? I had it, and then what, did I leave it on the table? I grab it and then leave it? Tell me I did that. Or is it under this? I don't know. Did I put the other phone case back on? I guess I didn't take it. I had it. I don't know. I was like, Grammy was yelling at us, and when I get stressed out, I pick things up and put them down, and then I don't actually have them. So that's weird. Y'all saw me picking up the phone case, but then I must have put it back down. And I don't have Looney's red ball. I only have her green ball. So I didn't know where her red ball was. I think I have to put my other phone case back on, because I don't know where the other one went. Alright, Looney's getting her life vest on. Let me look in the front seat one more time. Put it in my pocket. No. Well, that's annoying. That's annoying. I left the phone thing, I guess. I don't see it. I literally was about to grab it. My mom was like harassing me the whole time. I don't have it. I just had to put this one back on. I just took it off. Let me put this one so that there's at least something on my phone. When I get like anxiety, I like disassociate. Like I'm doing things and then I'm just like I'm just not paying attention. Like when people are stressing me out and like in my ear, I can't focus on what I need to do. I just like pretend to go through the motions, like, oh, I'm picking this up, but then I don't actually put it where I need to put it. Well, that's annoying. Alright, gotta be careful with my phone again this time because I don't have my phone case that I need. Grammy was like rushing us because she's like just seeming to think that it's like a weird time to go to the beach when this is the time I always go. I'm like always here in the evening. It's raining now. Aw. Well, I hope you have a nice little summer storm. Hope it doesn't get too crazy. Looney or Toony, Looney Toony. Switch her to her long leash in a second. Let me just get down here first. I would have loved a drink too. Just trying to get out more and away from my mom. But yeah, that's what people don't understand. With my disability, I can't just take a break. Like, if I take a break, then I get bitched at that I'm not moving. I'm like may as well not even be alive unless I'm working and doing stuff, so. Like the other day I was trying to edit my video all day, like most of the day I was editing. And my mom's like, it's a nice day. Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? And I'm like, I'm doing something that I want to do today. Like, can I have like one day where I just sit on my computer and do what I want to do? Could that be possible? To just have one day where I do that? Like this, I never get time to sit and edit my videos. I have so many videos that I filmed that I just don't have time to edit because I have to be doing outside things. I like doing some outside stuff, but like I'd also like to be able to do other stuff. I have other hobbies. Lunar! Alright, you gonna go run on the beach? Well, let's try to tap back into my peace. This is supposed to be my peaceful place. Look at those lovely waters. The water's nice today. It was so choppy yesterday. I think I showed the water as I was coming home from Murphy's where it was rainy. And the water was, I like showed it out the window. It was so choppy looking. It was very peaceful today. You peeing? Are you a peeing? Smiley says, so pretty. Sometimes I joke about being European. I say, are you a peeing? Are you a peeing? Because European. For European people. European. I'm European. Who's a peeing European? It's silly. Just being silly. I really wish I had a drink though. I'm very thirsty. I drank that whole root beer, but I'm still thirsty. Looney, where's your green ball? Where's your green ball? Want to get your green ball? Whoop. What's this? What's this? There's magic everywhere. Lunar tuner, lunar tuner. The water's a little chilly today. Yeah? Whoop. Whoop. It's loony time. Yeah, the water's a little cold today. Ooh, chilly. It would have been nice earlier when it was hot, but it's a little cold right now. Usually I like when the water's chilly. I think I'll get used to it. It's just a little much right now, especially while I'm still like tense. I'll like relax into it. Oh. You gonna find another stinky fish? You gonna find another stinky fish? Miss Loon? That's funny, the goat's trying to escape. I just wanted Marigold's egg. They all escaped. They said, we're going for a joyride. Whee! Where you going, Loon? She's having a party. Little fish. Smiley put a fish in the chat. Fish in the chat for Looney. Everyone drop your tastiest fish for Looney. That's a cute fish. That's a cute fish, Smiley. Come on, guys. Fishies in the chat. Drop fishies for Looney. Maybe she'll find us one. That's why she likes coming up to explore the woods. She finds dead fish. Silly girl. Just marking all her territory. Saying, this is my beach now. I wonder where Mr. Lucky is. I haven't seen him. Hopefully he'll be back when we get home. Yeah, you rolling? Are you rolling? Yeah, you rolling down the hill? I like when she rolls down the hill like a little kid. I used to do that when I was a kid. Have you guys ever done that? You go to a hill and you literally just roll down the hill. Woo! Like this. Here, you want to try to do it? You want to try to roll down the hill like children? Looney, you want to roll down the hill with me? Let me just make sure there's nothing hard here. I'll do it over here, but there's not as much to do because I'm a broken person. If I hurt myself, you do this like a child. Wee! 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 I can't do it full speed with the phone, but here, let me see if I can do that. Let me see if I can leave the phone and then do it. You see, go full speed. Looney, you want to roll down the hill with Mama? You like to roll. You like to roll too. You want to roll? You want to roll with Mama? Yeah. Whee! We used to do that when we were kids. The grass here is not as thick though, because it's like just very thin beach hill. But when we were kids, we'd find like a nice big grassy hill with nice big thick lush grass. The grass here isn't that thick and it's kind of hard. Plus kids are just less breakable. I feel breakable when I do that. But yeah, we used to do that as kids. It would be fun. And whenever Looney does it, it reminds me of when I was a kid. I'm like, oh, Looney, I used to like to do that too. I used to like to do that too, Looney. That looks fun. Yeah, it is. Have you never done that? You should try it sometime. You gotta find nice soft grass though. Find some grass that looks really nice and soft and thick and green with nice soft dirt underneath. That wasn't the best grass to do it in. A biting fly. I had to go swat it. I got Looney's ball. Lunar! There's these weird bitey flies. Pumpkin said, yes, I would like to do that. Yeah, go try it sometime. It's fun. You just got to be carefree and just let loose. Usually like cross your arms over your shoulders a little bit so your arms don't get, because if you don't, your arms will get like pulled the opposite way. So you got to cross your arms so that they kind of stay close to your body so you don't hurt your shoulders. Yeah, see, Looney likes to do it too. Looney likes to roll too. Yeah, Looney. Looney likes to roll too. You find some stinky duck feathers to roll in? Silly girl. You silly girl. You want to go under the dock? We can go under, but not on. Under. Come here. You can go under. Not on. Under. Not on. Under. Here. Under or around. There you go. Okay, you can go under. Whee! I'm falling. I still want to go tubing, but the river's been so low. I've literally been watching the river chart. There's like a chart that shows where the river is at every day. I've been watching it like, when can I go tubing? I just don't want to get stuck in low water. Then you have to drag your tube and it's a pain in the butt. It's supposed to be fun and peaceful, just floating down the river. But if the water's too low, your tubes get stuck. It's cool here in the 70s. Yeah, that's how it is here today too. It's not hot. That's why I was like, ooh, the water's a little cold, because it's cold out. Cool, not cold, but it's cooler outside. So when the water's a little cooler too, when they're both cool, it's like, ooh, not as fun. It's got to be cold outside and warm in the water, or warm outside and cool in the water. I don't like when it's both, when both are the same. But yeah, it's in the 70s too. I wouldn't say it's cool, but like cold, but it's got a little chill. A little chill. Looney, my little adventurer. A little lake adventurer. The little lake girl. The little lake girl. Looney, you yell at Grammy. Tell her you wanted to go to the lake. You tell Grammy, don't tell me my mommy not to take me to the lake. Looney says, don't you tell my mommy not to take me to the lake. I want to go to the lake. What is this thing? It's like a weird underwater, I don't know what this is. It's like plumbing thing that's coming from the, hope they ain't plumping their sewage out here. That's gross. I don't think that's what that is. The pipe doesn't look wide enough for that. A little strange though. Not sure what that is. Pumpkin said, can you send us the cool weather butterfly? It's hot here. Yeah, it's always hot in Florida. Looney. Looney. Come on. Come on. You coming? Hi, angels, love, how are you? We just here with my doggy at the lake. We already finished the chicken part. So I know that the video's like titled Chickens and Goats and Huskies, oh my, or something. So we're at the end where it's the husky part. We're on to the husky portion of our video. And the lake, because Looney loves the lake. Looney the husky loves the lake. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Oh, these stupid... Dip my arm in the water to get this fly off. Come on. Get off of me, fly. Here we go. There's these like weird biting flies that keep landing on me. Come on, Loon. Come on. You want your ball? Ready? I'm gonna get squeezed the water out of there. Come on. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah, get your ball. Get your ball. You got it, girl. You got it. You got it, girl. You got it. sure that the leash doesn't get stuck on anything. It's like this weird shit underwater here. And again, Looney, don't go on that dock. Not your dock. Docks are private property. You're not allowed on other people's docks. The lake belongs to everyone, but the docks are private property. Come here, Loon. Yeah, hello. I'm like reeling her in. Wee, rope climbing. Hi. There you go. We gotta go under again. Yeah, you wanna go under? Go under? Wee. Wee. No, we don't go on. Under. Good girl. Yep. Under. Underwear. Peekaboo. Peekaboo, Loon. Hello from St. Cloud, Minnesota. Nice. Very cool. I've heard Minnesota's very pretty. A lot of farmland there too, like us. We're in New Hampshire. We have a lot of farms too. But I know out west is a lot different. Everything's bigger out west. Oh yeah, I'm starting to get used to the water now. I just took a little bit. It's starting to feel a little warmer. Just took a little bit. Lunar. Smiley says, welcome to the new people. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Smiley. And yes, thank you to everyone who's new. We've recently gotten to 2K subscribers, so I know there's a handful of new people around. So thank you all for stopping in and chatting here and there. It's nice when the new people poke their heads in and speak up. I know it can be a little intimidating when there's like a lot of regulars who talk. You see everyone, like the regulars talk all the time and we all get to know each other, but the only way we've gotten to know each other is because we all just started talking at some point. So, you know, feel free to poke your head in and say hi, and maybe one day you'll all get to talking even more. So, you know, it takes time for everyone to get to know each other. Get spot for magnet fishing over in New Hampshire. Magnet fishing? What is magnet fishing? I've never heard of that. Oh, no, I have heard of that. That's when you just throw in magnets and like, it's not like fishing, but you like try to just find like random metal objects. I have heard of that. People like pull out like bicycles and stuff. I think that's usually, people do it a lot in the, what's the river? It starts with an M. It's the one in Manchester. It goes through Manchester and a bunch of other areas. Yeah. Yeah, it took me a second. I was thinking like regular fishing because I'm at the lake, but there's a big river that I'm thinking of that I think people do that in, because it goes like, the river goes through the city and people like lose bicycles over the city bridge and stuff like that. Massachusetts. Yeah, there's that one, but it's not the one I was thinking of. There's a different one. I just can't remember the name of it. Find all types of artifacts, weapons, treasure. Yeah. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. You find like old things that people lose in the water. Up here, if you tried to do that, you'd find a lot of ice fishing houses. That's what everyone loses in the lake down here, is their bob houses. The people put there and probably like old fishing supplies and stuff. People put their bob houses out on the lake when it's winter time, and then they don't get them off and the snow melts, the ice, that they put it out on the ice fishing. So they put their ice houses for fishing out on the lake on the frozen water, and then the ice melts and their whole house falls in. It's kind of funny. I know so many people lose their... Oh, that's what Mom who said that, the Massachusetts... That's not the one in Manchester, the one that runs through Manchester I was thinking of. The lake. No, the river. Can't remember which one it is. We'd pass by it on the way when we used to go to Manchester all the time. My doctor's appointments down there. Looney's just having fun with her little, I don't know, she just likes to wander around on the beach. Gets her out of the yard. She likes to see different things. When she's home all day, she likes to get out of the house. But yes, hi Mommy. Oh, itchy. These biting flies that keep biting me though. Now it's warm, it feels warmer in the water, so I'm going to stay in the water now. Especially because it's getting breezy. Loon! Ready? I can't find her big red ball. I don't know where I put it. Because I was taking the balls upstairs and downstairs. Because we were playing downstairs the other day because it was rainy. And then I took the ball back upstairs. It's somewhere. I haven't lost it completely. It's just not where I would usually have it. Merrimack. Yes, the Merrimack River. That's what I was thinking. That's the one. I knew it started with an M, but it wasn't that one. Yes, the Merrimack River goes through like Concord and Manchester. And I think people do that magnet fishing thing down there. They throw like big giant magnets over the bridges and they pull up stuff. It's kind of funny. I saw a few YouTube videos about that. I was like, what are these people doing? So I watched it was like a YouTube documentary I saw about that once. That's the only reason I know what you guys are talking about. Pumpkin says, hi, Ariana's mom. That's Julie, mom, one of the girls. I don't know if you remember all the screen names. I never know if my mom remembers all the screen names. So Pumpkin is, Christine's sister. My internet sister friends. It's quiet. We got the lake to ourselves this time, which is nice. I like coming later in the day anyway, because Looney gets when there's too many people here, Looney can't like run around the beach. She's got to stay really close to me. Loon! Someone's got a motorcycle up there. So yeah, that's why we prefer coming later. Ready? Looney! Looney! She's just watching all the cars leave. You get selective hearing? You don't hear me? There you go. Ready? Yeah! Zoomy Loon! Zoomy Loon! There's she gonna go! There's she gonna go! Yay! Zoomy Loon! There she goes! Good girl! Yeah, I don't know. She just perks up at the river, at the lake. I try to play with her in the yard and she don't want to play. She perks up every time she comes here. So this is Looney's happy place. Mom said, hi gals, I'm heading to bed soon. Got to get up early. I want to be sure the girls' chickens are closed up safe night to all. I will. I'll be back not that long. It's already almost 8, so like another 20 minutes tops. Just, you see Looney perks up so much when she's here. I can't get her to play like this when she's at home. This is Looney's happy place. She just doesn't play like this at home. She gets bored at home. She wants to go out on an adventure. She's a husky. She likes her adventures. Pumpkin said, "Go Looney." But yes, I will be closing the chickens when I get home. I left the door open just so it could air out a little bit for at least like 40 minutes. Then I'll throw the shavings in when I get home and close them up. I left the shavings right by the door so that I could toss the shavings in when I get home and then go close them up. Open their door back up, let them all in. And they'll have a nice clean place when they get home. I just didn't want to risk the shavings getting moldy after cleaning it. You do all that work to get the chicken house clean, and then if you put shavings in and they get moldy, you got to do it again. So it's been humid. You don't want moisture and mold. But I did have to like use a little bit of water to get the poops out, so I didn't put a ton of water, but had to do a little bit just to hose things down. So pretty here. Marigold's already closed up. I guess for dinner maybe I'll just have some marigold eggs with I was thinking like the vegetables. I wanted to have some of those vegetables again, so because I had half of the zucchini and half of the summer squash last night, so maybe I'll just make the other half with some eggs. So that'll be good. Hot dogs for Looney, or is that steak for Looney? Oh, bacon. That looks like bacon. Ooh, yum, bacon. Lucky likes bacon. If Mom's still there, is Lucky back yet? Or do I have to get him in too? Haven't seen Lucky in a bit. I think I saw him when I first went outside. That was at like 4. Or like a little bit before 4. Because he was around when I first went outside. But then I don't know where he went. Looney, you gotta fix your leg. Looney, Smiley got bacon for you. Yeah, I had some bacon on my steak last night. Lucky usually tries to steal it. Here you go, fix your foot. Fix your foot, fix your foot. You looking for a fish? You looking for a fish? No lucks. No, I haven't seen Lucky since like 4. And yes, I do need to get him a battery. I gotta look up, I think on a few days, the 25th, I have to go to Walmart or Walgreens again to get my other medicine, like just my regular monthly medicine. So I can look up what type of battery. I was at the store last time. I was at the pharmacy, like at Walmart or whatever, and I was like, oh, I should get the battery for Lucky's collar. And I had looked up which one it was, but when I was standing there, I couldn't remember which battery it was supposed to do. So I gotta look up the battery and like write down the name of the battery that he needs for his little tracker. Because yeah, it's like, it does update here and there, but it's not updating as much as it should. Like it'll go blank for a few days and then just randomly update now and then. So yeah, Lucky needs a new battery for his tracker. They're just like little watch battery things. Come on. There's no point in having the tracker if it's not working. But it is handy to have. I feel like Lucky might be in the goat house again, because that's where he was last night. I keep accidentally locking him in there. So I'll check the goat house when I get home. I might have accidentally locked him in there. He goes in there to nap in the hay. That's why he's always completely dry when it's raining out, and then he comes home, he's completely dry. I said, oh, you must be in the goat house. I mean, it's nice that he found a safe little place to nap, but I just have to make sure I don't keep accidentally locking him in there. Cats are so funny. Has anyone ever, I've like done that where I've like accidentally locked my cat in like a cupboard or like a dresser drawer or something. They fall asleep in your dresser drawer and you close the drawer. And it's like, and then later you're like, where's my cat? They're so silly. Silly kitties. I don't think I'm doing like a full swim tonight because I don't want to get all wet and have to do stuff. But there ain't enough time for that. We'll just walk around with Looney. Where's your ball? You want me to get your green ball again? It's up there. Yeah, don't choke on the water. Hi, Mohammed, by the way. Welcome in. Hi, Loontoon. See, at least when I stream, my mom can always check in on what I'm doing, pretty much wherever I am, because I stream almost everywhere. So people can always check in on me, no matter what I'm doing. It's just when my phone dies. I didn't bring my battery, but it's at 30. I think I have enough. I'm not going to be here much longer, so. Hi, Sebastiana. Or Sebastian Afrida. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just having some little lake play with my pup. This is her little place that she likes to go. She really does. She perks up down at the lake. Like, I'll try to get her playing on her run, and she just don't want to do it because she just wants to come here. Then I say lake, and she goes, yay! Lake, yay! You have to poop again? Acting like you gotta poop. Taking the stick with you? Taking this big stick with you? Oh, just knocked my foot on a rock. That hurt. Mommy says I'm closing eyes, so if you have a problem, walk home. You're on your own, girl. No, I'm good. I should be good. At least I got a full tank of gas, so. But yeah, I guess it's close enough that I can walk home if I really need to. But I should be good. Looney would like that. She'd say, yay, let's walk home. She'd say, I get a walk? I get a full walk too? You take me to the beach and I get to walk 2 miles? Yay! Dogs and humans have such different outlooks. Walking 2 miles for a dog is like, yay! For me, I'm like, no. But yes, I will, I'll let you know when I come in the door and when the chickens are all closed up, like I always do. I usually shout to you that the girls are good. So when I come into the house after closing up the chickens, I'll call out. Mumsy mum. Ready? Yeah? No, you can't go up there. That's not your house. That's not your house. That house is being sold. They got it for sale. You want to buy this house, Looney? You want to buy this house? Yeah, Looney says, I want to live here. Then I can come to the lake every day. Yeah, Looney, you want to live right here? I can tie you up on the back porch and you can come right down to the lake every day. Mommy, Looney says we should buy this house right here. There's not really enough room to garden though, and it's too dark. It's too dark back here to grow a garden. Just a small one. But Looney likes the lake. She says, I want to go to the lake every day. You just let me out on the back porch and I'll just go right to the lake. Pretty. No loons today. There was a loon the other night. And it was pretty. See, it's for sale. It's a for sale sign. Looney, no. Come on. Come on, boob. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ready? Yeah? You ready? Yeah? Look at that ball. Look at that ball. Come on. Nope, this way, Loon. We're going this way. Yeah! Get the ball! Ready? Loon, we're going this way, girly. I don't know, she's like, must be something in the rocks. I don't want her getting fixated over there. Come on. on. She keeps looking in those rocks, so there's always little critters and stuff. But I don't want her getting fixated because it's right under those people's dock. You know, usually I don't mind you getting hunting for critters, but not under people's docks, Looney. Ready? You wanna go get that stick? You wanna go get that stick? You wanna get it? You wanna get it? Get the stick. Get the stick. Oh, it's a big stick. Ready? Yeah, get that stick, Loon. Get that stick. My German Shepherd used to take down whole trees. He would drag like giant trees out of the woods. He's a funny dog, that dog. 100-pound German Shepherd bringing home trees. I'm like, what are we supposed to do with that, Looney? Robin. What are we supposed to do with that, Robin? She's joking, Butterfly. She joking. That's a joke. I mean, it's like half a joke. She still probably wouldn't get up. She's tired, but that's a joke. See, me and my mom have a weird sense of humor. Yeah, that's like what I told MJ the other day. It was like the same type of joke that me and my mom would make, where I'm like, girl, if you can't get up a flight of stairs, I said something like that. I'm like, you gotta, I don't know exactly what I said, but there was something like, you know, like you're gonna be in trouble if you can't get up a flight of stairs. But it's like the same type of jokes me and my mom would make. So I'm just, because I'm like used to that kind of humor. It's like ribbing on each other, kind of. So yeah, I know it can come off mean. But we don't mean it that way. So yeah, sometimes you have to explain to people that you're just joking. Oh, Looney, you got some diarrhea. You got some watery poops there, girl. Oh, at least she did it in the woods. Because picking up watery poops is pretty difficult. Come on. But yeah, my mom's just joking. You're like, damn, why is your mom talking to you like that? No, she's joking around. She is going to bed, and I might be on my own if I got in trouble, but I'm fine. I got my car. It's full of gas. It's all good. I'd just call my brother. My brother lives down the street too, if I really needed something. And she says that, but if I was really in trouble, she'd help. She ain't gonna let her kids die out here. This is the woman that was calling the cops when I got lost in the woods for a couple hours. I got back to my car that night that I got like stuck in the woods. I was on stream. You guys, I don't know if you remember, it was like last year I went hiking after one of my doctor's appointments. And then I got stuck in the woods and my phone died, so I couldn't call anyone. I figured out my way out of the woods, but I got stuck in the woods and my phone died, so I couldn't tell anyone that I was out of the woods. And my mom was like on the phone with the cops. So by the time I got back to my car, there was like cops at my car, and I'm like, ah! Yeah, my mom wouldn't let nothing happen to me. She's just joking around. So pretty. But yeah, we can be a little mean to each other sometimes with the ribbing. I guess people aren't used to like slightly mean jokes. Ready? Yeah. We don't have much longer, Looney. Yeah, what you sniffing? Yeah. Ready? Go get it. Yeah, go get that ball. Oh, you got stuck. One leg's still over there. You're pulling the whole buoy with you. One of your legs is still under the buoy. Here, make sure. There you go. Pull that down. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. Yeah, the water's feeling warm now. Yeah, is that nice water? Is that nice water? Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, go get Loon. Good job, Lunar. Her bounce. Bouncy girl. Oh, she's gonna get zoomies again. Zoomy Loon, zoomy Loon. Zoomy Loon. Just don't want her to pull me too much. Come on, zoomy Loon. Yay! Get it, Loon, get it. Come on, bring it. Can you bring it? Looney, bring that ball. Yeah, bring it. No, where you going? You know, oh, you're gonna roll down the hill again? You wanna roll down the hill again? Roll, 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 no. Oh, she's gonna zoom again. Zoomy, zoom, zoom. Oh, zoomy, zoom, zoom. I just don't want to get tangled in her leash myself. So I gotta stay out of the way. Yeah, hi. Yeah, you silly girl. You silly girl. All right, are you having fun? Are you having fun? Are you having so much fun? Yeah, you're gonna dig a big hole? You're going to dig a big hole? Dig a big hole? Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. Sleep up. Loves to dig. She loves to dig. Yeah, you're gonna roll now. You're gonna roll. Roll down that hill. Roll down that hill. She loves to roll. She loves to roll. With her little prancy feet. With those little prancy feet. Always got those little prancy feet. Don't get tangled up there, bub. Sometimes you get herself all tangled on the rocks and the weeds up there. Come on. Yeah, you're always getting yourself tangled. You're always getting yourself tangled. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Ready? You ready, ready? Loon tune. Loon tune. Boop. Hold on. Hold on, I'm just going to refresh to make sure everything's working properly. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that's working. Come on, Loon. All right, I'm going to do my little tiny dip swim. I'm not going to do much, but yeah. Hi. Can Mommy do just a little swim? Mommy will do just a little swim. Because I'm already down here. I want to do like a paddle tomorrow if I can. We'll see. I know my mom wants to go see the kids. I just feel like I don't want to be stuck in the car all day. I like to see the kids. It's just such a long drive. And she's getting her hair done. I'll have to wait while she does her hair. Hi. Yeah, hi. All right, Mama's gonna do her little swim. Whee! Yeah, you coming in? Good girl. Good girl, Loon. All right, let me come under. Hi. Hi, baby. How you doing? How you doing? Woo. All right, girlie. Where's your ball? You should head out soon. You throw your ball one more time? Ah. Gotta get home to the chickens. All right. How you doing? No. 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 Come here. No. Come on. Hey. No. No. I said no. Loon. No. You don't have to say hi to everybody you see on the beach. Come on. We're going to head off anyway. Come on. Ready? Can you rinse your ball? Hey. Stop it. Stop. This way. Come. No. Get your ball. Ready? Come on. There you go. Get your ball. Yeah, get your ball. And no, you don't have to say hi to everybody. Come on. Get your ball. Try and throw your ball a couple more times before we leave. Come on. Ready? There you go, Goose. You gonna run? Run, run, run! Come on! Run, run, run! There you go, Goose. Come on. Come on. Alrighty. Ready? Fix your foot. Alright, Loon, you ready? You wanna go head up? Alright, there we go. We're gonna get back to the chickens before 8:30. Oh, okay. So I hope everyone enjoyed our little time at the lake. It wasn't as long a trip as we usually do, but got Looney a little bit of fun. Just want to make sure we get back, and I have to put the shavings into the chicken coop, so I need to make sure it's still light enough for me to do that. Okay. All right, Loontoon. I know a couple people came down. She just loves to say hi to everybody. You tell her no sometimes. So her little husky tantrum, huh? You throw your little husky tantrum about everything? No. Come on, let's go. Ready? This one. Come here. Switch to this leash. Oh, hold on. I gotta go rinse this again because I just put my foot all over it. Come here, Loon. All right, we're back. Yeah, Looney, they don't need you. They're having like a romantic. They're having a romantic moment. They don't need you. They don't need Looney breaking up the moment, my husky. They're having a romantic get together, Looney. It's three's a crowd. Three's a crowd, Loon. Looney says, I want a threesome. Oh. Oof, girl. Yeah, no threesomes. Oh, it's getting chilly now. Now that I'm like wet and the breeze. All right, Loon. All right, get back in. I don't have my shoes. I have to drive home with my wet shoes. Get over here. What are you doing? Oh. Up, up. All right, good girl. Silly Looney. Yeah, she's a spooky girl. I mean, that's the thing. She'll make noise and pull, but I can redirect her. It might take an extra second, especially when she's not working and doesn't behave with her. She's more behaved with her vest on. She knows it's work when her vest is on. I don't know why people think that's such a weird concept that a dog knows when it's working, but she ain't the same dog at home as she is in the store and at my doctor's appointments. But when she's home, she likes to say hi to everybody, or you know, just whatever. When she's not working, she's a friendly dog. She likes to go say hi to everybody. Oh, I need my key. I think is back here. Wait, Loon, just need my key. There we go. Need my key still. All right, wait, girl. Oh yeah, depending on the stimulus and her mood, sometimes might take a few extra tries to redirect her. Sometimes might take a few extra tries to redirect her, but she does redirect. Okay, hold on. She's a cutie. They were like having a romantic moment. They were like cuddling on the little rock that I had my camera on before. Good thing I had picked it up. They were like cuddling on the rock. It's like a guy and a girl. So they walked down to the beach and then they went and sat on the rock to like snuggle. It was really cute. But Looney's like, can I say hi? And I'm like, Looney, they're having a moment. They're obviously like came down to the beach for like a cute sunset romantic moment. And Loon's like, ooh. She's like, hello. Pet me, pet me. Do you want to be my friend? Hi, Rod Him USA. How are you? Okay, so we're gonna run back to the house, throw Looney inside, do the chickens, and then run back and go put the shavings around, spread those in, and then go open the chickens back up so they can go into the house, and then close them back up. Usually I wait till it's like literally almost dark before I leave the beach, but I like to sit and watch the sunset. But I have a few things to do back at the house, so I promised I'd be back by 8:20, 8:30. The chickens get closed up. Eight 8:45 is when they're always going in, so they're on schedule. Hi, chicken dude. Yeah, we're going to go close up our chickens right now. We cleaned out their house today, so I was letting things dry. I had the doors open so stuff could dry before I put new shavings in there. me out of the house for an hour to have a little romp. Now she's happy. See, now everyone's happy. Everyone's happy now, huh, Loon? I don't know how much fresh pet I have left, though. She's gonna be bummed if I don't have enough fresh pet for her Kong. But hopefully I still have some. Hopefully we still have some, Loon. I think there's still a little bit. She loves her little Kong at night. And you can see if little Lucky's home, if I locked him in the goat house or not. Mom said she hadn't seen him yet, so I feel like maybe I locked him in the goat house. Silly cat. I'll have to go check after I do the chickens. Alright, Loon. Let me put Wi-Fi back on. So let me know. I just put Wi-Fi back on, so let me know if I need to refresh again. Whenever I come in and out of different services, like because I have to go from data when I'm out of the yard back to Wi-Fi in my yard. Girl, I don't know how I do it either. This was what I was talking about, is that sometimes I feel like I'm forced to do it because when I'm not doing anything, my mom starts screaming at me. Or like just she doesn't consider me like alive if I'm not doing things. So I can't just like relax. Or if I do, then I get yelled at the rest of the day when I am doing stuff. So I can't be a disabled person who just sits on my ass. That would be fun. That would be nice to just not have to move around when I don't feel good at all. But I do things when I feel like I can do them. It just sucks because sometimes I'm really hurting and I still have to do things. Most of the time it's manageable, but there's some days where it's really just not. Oh, it's okay, Connie. Yeah, I just get like the troll people online like don't seem to think I have any disabilities when I have like a list. There's a whole list. Both mental and physical. Alright, Loon, hold on. Let me get your life jacket off so you don't get wet in the house all over the place. It's okay. I know you have issues too, Connie, so I know you know what it's like to live with stuff. It's not like I'm dying. I don't want to over-exaggerate, but I have pain. It sucks. It's not like fun to live with. It makes it just harder to do everything. And yeah, I'll admit someday I don't want to do stuff because it takes too much energy and then I can't do the fun things. I don't want to always be doing boring stuff and then have no energy to do things when I want to do something fun. I feel like that's a normal emotion. We are fighters, right? Oh, thank you, Ware. Thank you for the gold coin. Hope Christine's having a nice day. She's just not here because I couldn't supervise because I was cleaning. But to Daddy, tell Christine she is loved. There we go. All right, let me go. Thank you for the floating hearts. Connie said I have my good days. Right, there's good days and bad days, and that's what some people don't understand too. Like, I'm not online every day because people see me on the days when I'm doing stuff, but as you hear my mom complaining, there's a lot of days where I don't do much because I don't feel good. And then if I don't do things, they're like, see, she's neglecting her animals. And it's like, who takes care of the animals? The animals are never neglected. If I'm having a bad day, my mom does take care of the animals on the days that I'm not able to. She doesn't like necessarily spend as much time with them as I would because I give them like emotional connection. But yeah, see, it's much more dry in here now. Everything dried up. See, it looked like dark and wet before. Now everything's mostly dry. You can see there's a few little wet spots, but you can see the wood is darker where it's wet, but everything's mostly dry now. So that's a lot better. All from Animal Lover. Oh, thank you, Animal Lover. Thank you, Animal Lover, and your dad for having you come in. All right, let me here. How do I? I'm trying to like figure out a way that you guys can see. I need to be able to lift this. This is heavy too. This thing of shavings is heavy. It's got like things stuck to it. Hold on, chickens, almost. I know you guys want to go in soon. The buckets are like stuck together. Look at this. These buckets. There's like a bucket stuck to a bucket with the shavings in it. I'm like, eh. I hope you guys had a good dinner. I heard you guys had chicken and applesauce and lots of tasty things. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Two bins. Bins are just getting stuck together. Oh, I'm getting paper cut. That hurt. A paper cut. Oh, and let me pick up this water so the water doesn't get shavings all in it while I'm trying to dump this. Put that back in after. Needed lotion on my hands first. My hands get dry and then I try to paper cut. There we go. Nice fresh shavings, la la la. Oh, falling. Butterfly says, hi, Connie. Hi again, Butterfly. I never know who's still here until they speak up. I know everyone gets quiet and people have other streams too sometimes that are on at the same time, so they go back and forth. It gets confusing. Yeah, I hope everyone else was having a good day. I was up a lot last night, the prednisone. See, first I couldn't sleep. First I couldn't wake up I was having trouble waking up from the allergy medicine. The regular like Zyrtec and stuff I was taking was making me exhausted. And now I'm on the prednisone and that's making it so I'm not able to fall asleep very well at night, and then I'm tired of getting the daytime, and then I overslept. Not overslept, but I was up late, so then I like slept in later. So it's kind of just everything's been messing with my sleep cycle right now. So then my mom gets pissed that I'm like, my sleep schedule's off, but like it's really not intentional. It's because I have illness and I'm dealing with shit. I like when I'm able to be up and doing things. Like, I think nobody prefers being disabled and having issues and not feeling well. And I think everyone would prefer to be like able to be up and hang out with your chickens and hang out with your animals. And even if you have to do like the harder garden work, is still fun. And if I could do all the like nice things without pain, that would be great. Like, I don't think work is like that bad. It's just that it's painful. I don't know. You can put some up here, but it's just gonna try to protect this wood, but it's just gonna flap off anyway. Okay, so there we go. There's the chickens' new home. Nice and clean. They'll fluff this stuff around to their liking anyway. And put some more back there, because that's where they perch back there, and a lot of poops get back there. I'm gonna put like a lot more where they're gonna be sitting and perching. Okay. Ta-da! Chicken, nice and clean. This I'm gonna bring back down to the basement because this is my enclosure, my little mouse house enclosure. It has its own tap that goes with it, so we don't need that up here anymore. That's like for baby, that's for like baby animals when we have baby animals, because it has its own little thing. But yeah, this is how the chicken enclosure came out for the night. For now, like I said, the perches are so very much rigged right now. Those are not their permanent perches. At least they shouldn't be, but it's working for now. I mean, it's natural perches, it's wood. Then they have 3 different types, so their feet shouldn't get like messed up, because there's this one back here that's just a flat post. They have these that are like actual tree branches. And then this one's just a regular, another little flat 2x. So they got different things available for their feet. And they can also jump from perch to perch to perch, so that they don't jump like from too high up and down. So you have one that's like a wide perch, one that's a thin perch, and then circular perches. It gives them variation for their feet, so they're not always in the same position. And then yeah, everything's been cleaned and wiped down, which is why we want the perches to be removable. I don't know what to do about, I don't know if this one's removable back here. Is this one removable? I think this one is, oh yeah, that's just like slightly nailed in. I guess you could remove it if you had to. It's like, I don't know. This one's going to be hard to clean back here, but the other ones we're going to try to make them removable, like she put this in. This is supposed to, my brother has to figure out a way to get the other side, but so you are able to like take them off the perch and off the rod and take the whole perch out and hose it out. That was the idea, is to try to make everything cleanable. It's just my brother hasn't come back to finish things, so. Oh, need to put this in here. And there's their water up on the thing. They always get their little water dish in there, just so they always have water available. Because they get locked in here for the night. Their regular food and water's outside. But where they get locked inside for the night, you want them to have water available. All right, chickies, they're lining up to go in, but they're like, why can't I get in? Why can't we get in? Why can't we get in? Hi. Can we come let you in? Yeah? You guys all lining up? Juniper has like the funniest voice. Like crazy noises. Go ahead. There goes Apple. Get in there, Apple. There's Hazel. She's getting really pretty as she gets her adult feathers in. In the sunshine, she shines green. There's Juniper. There's Willow. There's Maple. There's Ash. There's Sequoia going in. And Miss Holly. Are we missing anybody? Was that all 8? I think that was 8. I think that was everybody. Go back around and just do a head count. Saying their names, counting them. Everybody at the door. You hear them like trying to fight for their perches. Oh, there's Lucky boy. Lucky. Hi, I guess I didn't lock you in the goat house then. Hi. Hi. Are you back from your date with Smiley finally? Yeah. Lucky. Oh, our baby Lucky. Hi, I was going to come looking for you. I was just about to come looking for you after I do the chickens. All right, let's just count their heads. I'm holding Lucky, so let's just do their little head count. Hello. Yeah, do you guys like that everything's clean? 1, wait, 1, 2 in the back. Let's start from the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we got all 8. They're like walking around like, where do we go? Everything's so clean. Apple and Ash always sit together. They're like buddies, these two. All right, guys. Ooh, hold on, Lucky. Let me hold you in a better position. All right, I'm gonna close that because I got Lucky. I got Lucky. I don't want to let him go. I want to make sure he comes in the house. Sequoia and Miss Maple are my favorite. Yeah, the red ones, the darker, the reddish ones. How's Marigold? She's good. We saw her earlier. I'm not sure if I can get this. Let me go dump Lucky in the house. I have to bring this stuff back to the. I have to bring the shavings back to the shed. Unless I can just throw this over it overnight. I guess I could just put this over it just for overnight. That way I don't have to come back out. I just don't want them getting wet. Hold on, Lucky. Here. I don't think it's supposed to rain. I just didn't want them getting damp with the dew or whatever. There. I put that over the shavings. The Sequoia I named for my brother's girlfriend. She said she liked, I was telling her how I was naming all the chickens after trees, and she said she liked the name Sequoia. So that's the one I named for my brother's girlfriend. So she picked that name. She just said she liked the name. She didn't know that I was going to pick that name for my chicken, but I was just saying how I was going to name them all after trees, and she suggested Sequoia, so I named one of the chickens Sequoia. All right. We got a baby Lucky. Looney's sitting on the couch. Baby Lucky. Hi. All right, and I think everyone's good now. Chickens are closed. They're all nice and clean. And we got baby Lucky. Yeah, I thought I'd have to check the shed, but he just came wandering out of nowhere. All right, Loon. Chickens are good. All good on the chickies. Mama. Lucky baby. You come get your dinner? Hold on. Sorry, it's just the way I'm trying to hold the tripod. It's like falling. There you go. You got Lucky. Hi. Lucky. It's Lucky. Where you going, Lucky? You hungry? Oh, where's Stratty? I want a little kitty like Lucky. Yeah, he's cute. He's a sweet boy. He's a very good cat. Lucky. Everyone wants a Lucky. Everyone wants a Lucky. Everyone could do with a Lucky. Oh, I put my nasty water shoes outside just because they're full of sand. Lucky, you hungry? Looney is. Looney hears that. Looney heard. Luckers. Lucky Luckers. Stratison. Older kitty. My gray man, my little gray man. My big gray man. Oh, you have food over here, Lucky? Stratison. I haven't seen Stratus yet. Oh, here he is. He's over here. He is over here. And then we got Stratus. Hi. Bud. I want a big old kitty like Stratus. Yeah. Yeah. Do you want a little kitty like Lucky or a big old kitty like Stratus? Mm. Yeah. Yeah. He's my big sweet man. He's a teddy bear. Stratty's a teddy bear. Yeah. Yeah, you want to eat too, Stratus? Is everybody hungry? Yeah? I'll get you your fresh pet too, Loon? Oh, he's sweet too. Yeah, they're all very sweet. There you go. Yeah, that's Lucky getting his food. Mumsy, did you hear me? The chickens are done. She might be sleeping. Yeah, make sure you get your food. There you go. He's cute. Yeah, Lucky's the kitten of the family, but Stratus is our sweet old man. Oh, thank you, Connie. Connie says, love your lives. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. I'm just talking. Usually I talk more excited when someone gives me a super chat. I'm in my mom's side, so I didn't want to yell. There we go. Thank you, Connie. Oh my God, thank you. I didn't want to talk too loud over there because I'm on my mom's side and I think she's sleeping. But thank you so much. That was so nice. Strat, you hungry? I don't know. Stratus, there's food out. He doesn't seem interested yet. All right, Looney, you have food out here too, but are you going to finish or what? She probably just wants her fresh pet. Where's your Kong? Do you have a Kong? Yes, you do. I have a little bit of fresh pet left. Fresh pet for Looney. Where's your Kong? Can you go get it? Yeah, go get it, girl. Go get it. Go get it. Are you not hungry yet? You don't have to eat yet if you don't want to. I'll get the Kong later. But usually you want it, and you came running when I asked the kitties if they wanted food. You're heading, my hair's crazy. You're heading to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna go soon too. I have to go make sure I fix my my slip from earlier. I have to get off and make sure I edit this video. We had a little a flash from earlier, so I have to go fix that. But I don't know. Looney, bring me your Kong. Yeah, usually she came running when I asked the kitties if she wants food, but she's kind of just staring at me. All right, Loon, let me know if you want food. I got it right here. You better bring me your Kong, okay? Whenever you bring me your Kong, I'll get it. Where is it? Do you know where it is? Let's see if she'll go get it. She's a smart dog. She'll go find it. She knows what I'm talking about. Let's see if she brings it. Hi, Lucky. Yeah, where is it, Looney? Yeah, if you want to eat, you gotta go find it. She's looking for it now. She'll go bring me her Kong so I can fill it up for her. This is Looney has her dinner. She has her fresh pet, which is like a wet dog food loaf thing. So here she comes. Yeah, here she comes. Yeah. She was like hesitant and confused at first, and then you see her prancing picks up when she finally gets it. Yeah. Yeah. Good girl. Have a nice night, Connie. And I wish you all the best too, because I know you got your own stuff going on. I'm actually having a pretty good day today. I just overslept because of the prednisone made me stay up all night last night. Just makes it harder for me to transition into sleeping. All right. Okay. Yes, Looney, happy girl. She brings me her Kong. She's so sweet. I have to do some more editing on my video tonight. I'm trying to get this zoo video up. I wanted it up by the end of last week and I didn't get it done. I've been working on it. I just don't have a lot of time during the day to work on it because I just don't. Like I said, I have to be doing outdoor things during the day. I took one day, like during the day, all day to try to work on it, and every 2 minutes my mom kept coming into my room, like my house. Like, when are you going to go outside? It's so nice out. When are you going to go outside? You know, there's plants in the garden that need to be tied up. It's like, okay, guess we're doing that. Stratus is watching you. Yeah, are you watching me? Yeah, you watching me? You want some food too? You watching me get Looney accidentally messed that up. Here you go, Loon. Sit. Nope. Down. Oh, can you roll? Yay. Hold on. Spin. All right. Oh, sit. And down. Now roll. There you go. Can you roll all the way? You're not giving yourself enough room to roll. Sit. There you go. Roll. Roll. There you go. Do your roll. There you go. You did it. She wasn't giving herself enough room to roll. There you go. Yay! On this side, not Grammy's. All right, there's little Lucky. Little Lucky's licking his chops and is cleaning his paws after eating. Did you leave any for your brother, or I'll go get another can for him? I think Stratus wants some wet food because Lucky got some wet food. Did you leave any for bro? Not much. I'll get Stratus a wet food can. Stratus is, Lucky got a wet food can. Why can't I have a wet food can? Erin said, wow, she's so smart. Yeah, she does tricks. She does her little tricks. And yes, she is a trick dog. Some of the tricks we did weren't on the trick dog title. You're allowed to add, I think, 2 of your own. But she did other ones. She does like standing on a platform, jumping on a box. Like, honestly, the stuff that she did was like harder than a lot of the other stuff that, I mean, easier than the stuff I've taught her. So, not harder, I mean easier. Like, the stuff I've taught her to do was easier than, the stuff I've taught her to do that, like, my added tricks were harder than the stuff that was on the test to begin with. So, yeah, I have the test. I have it checked off which ones she did. They're just, like, they're not the really, like, fun tricks for me to do here. I felt like the ones on the test were, like, kind of easy and not that fun. So I added some of my own, because you're allowed to. And those are the tricks that we like to do aren't the ones that are on the test. So you guys see me do more of the tricks that I like to do, because I just don't like doing the ones on the test. Looney likes to roll and spin and jump around, so I let her do those tricks. Here you go, Stratty, over here. Lucky wants more. Lucky, here, you eat out of this dish then. Get over here. Because Stratus needs the whisker dish. And you've already had that. Here, get over here. You have the end of this one. Because you already had some. Lucky's going to have a little more, but there you go. Yeah, someone was saying that Looney's not a real trick dog because the tricks that they see her do, that like I do a lot with her here, like jumping through hoops and spinning and that kind of stuff, and rolling, isn't like the tricks that are on the AKC trick dog test. But we did other tricks. We did the ones that were on the test. They're not the ones that we prefer to do at home. So she can pass the test, just also we don't like doing those ones. So we do the ones that we like to do. I'm not here to prove anything to anyone at my own house just hanging out with my dog. We did the test and now we just do what we want to do. Huh, Looney? You don't gotta prove nothing to nobody. We did the test because it was fun. We're not like competing. I'm not taking her to compete against other trick dogs. It was just for something fun for us to do. She got a little medal. It was cute. Huh, it was just cute and fun. She likes to do tricks, so there's something that I could do with her that she likes to do that keeps her active and having fun. Oh, baby. No, you go get your Kong. Don't tell me you already ate it. Go. And if you can't stay off the counter when the cats are eating, you gotta go in your crate. Not a punishment, it's just where you gotta go to stay away from the kitties. Here. Oh, yeah, you did already eat this? Well, you should be fine then. Let it digest. Let it digest. Oh, hi, two-time #1 fan, by the way. How are you? Luna? No kitty food. Look at these kitties. Cute kitties. They switch dishes back and forth. That was Stratus's dish, and Lucky eats over there. Then they switch. Yeah, Lucky's a little kitty, and Stratus is a big kitty. I gotta get changed in my pajamas. Lucky, you were supposed to give Stratty the bigger dish because he hadn't eaten yet. Hey, you were supposed to give Stratty the big dish because he hadn't eaten yet. There you go. He didn't eat yet. You did. I was just giving you a little bit. There you go. Make sure you get the rest, Stratty. No. Go. Go. Off. Off. And she pretends. Looks over the counter and pretends like she ain't watching. She's like, I'm not looking. I know your ways, Looney. I know your ways. You're still watching. Get off. No, off. Go. Naughty girl. Yeah. You're always looking for an inch to gain a mile. Yeah, they're all friends. Lucky and Looney. There are so many Lucky. Looney here, the husky, and the little black kitten, Lucky, are like, they're attached at the hip. They sleep together. Lucky will follow Looney around while she's eating her Kong and try to get the crumbs. Whenever Lucky comes in from outside, Looney will like stop her or stop him. He puts his paw, she puts her paw on him and like holds him down for a second and sniffs him over like, hey, where have you been? Are you okay? It's like a mama checking out her baby when she gets back. Like a mom looking over her child. Like, hey, where have you been? What have you been doing? Are you okay? So yeah, Lucky and Looney are buddies. Stratus tolerates everybody because he's just a very tolerable cat. He used to love my last husky. Stratus and my previous husky were besties. They really loved each other and would play together, but he doesn't like Looney's much for some reason. They tolerate each other and they don't like fight, but he's just not as like, he's not like how Lucky is with them. They're not like attached to each other. They just don't mind each other. But yeah, no one causes issues with each other. They're all friendly with each other. It's nice having like dogs and cats that get along. Yeah. You want the dry food now? Yeah. Okay. Go ahead, just some dry food in there too. Huh. Huh. Is that good? Is that good? You still have dry food, Looney, if you want some too. But that was the last of her Kong stuff, so I just gave her the rest of it. So usually I would give her a refill if she wanted a refill, but there's no more refills. Mama's got to go get more. She eats like a half a loaf pretty much every night, so I bought 2 loaves and it's been a few days, so they're all gone now. That was the last of it. Yeah, see, she checks him over when he comes inside. Isn't that cute? That's what she does. She's like sniffs him all over. And sometimes she'll put her paw on him and be like sniffing him. Looney, is that your baby Lucky? Yeah, if you check out the rest of my channel, I don't know if you're a subscriber or not, but if you check out the rest of my channel, the shorts, There's lots of cute shorts of Looney and Lucky hanging out together. They're a cute couple. Mama Looney and baby Lucky. Huh. All right, baby Lucky. Mama's going to get my PJs on. Good night. It's nice to see you, though. I haven't seen you most of the day. He was outside wandering. I haven't seen you. I miss you, baby Lucky. Okay, yeah, she's getting the rest of her dry food because there's no more wet food. How did I introduce him to the others when I first got him? I kept him in the bedroom for like the first day. And I just brought, like, I would bring, Looney sleeps with me in the bedroom, so I would bring Looney into the bedroom for a little bit. And just kind of watch how they interact and stuff. You make sure the dog doesn't, like, because dogs are a lot bigger, you make sure the dog doesn't, like, hurt the kitten, basically. But Looney's been raised since a puppy with cats, because we've already had Stratus, so she kind of already knew how to treat cats. So she did pretty good right off the bat. And then it was more with Lucky and Stratus, because Lucky was, when they first got introduced, Lucky was like a kitten, and Stratus, it was just a couple of years ago. So Stratus is 11 now. He was like 9, well, 9.5. So Stratus was like 9.5. He's like, getting to be an older cat. And he kind of likes to be left alone just to sleep and relax most of the time now. So more of the issue was getting Stratus and Lucky to get along, because Lucky was a very playful kitten. The first like 6+ months, he would just constantly chase Stratus around. And like, Stratus just is walking by, but he, walks by with his tail, and his tail does like a little swish as he walks by. Cats like swish their tail a little bit when they walk by. And this kitten is just pouncing on anything that moves. So anytime Stratus walks by, Lucky's like just pouncing on his tail, batting at its tail, grabbing his tail. And so there were a few little tiffs just because of Lucky not leaving his brother's tail alone. Oh, knocked my medicine bag over. So yeah, more of the fights were actually between the two cats, but they never had like a full-on fight. It was a lot of like posturing, like hissing at each other and growling. Stratus would walk around growling. And then for a while, Stratus just kind of ditched me, which is why I'm so glad that he's come back. Off. So we have like 2 apartments kind of, because it's like why I was over there. I'm in an in-law apartment off of my mom's house. So that's over there is my mom's apartment. And then this is my apartment. So for a while, Stratus just kind of ditched me, and he went and basically went and lived with my mom when Lucky was a kitten. But now they've gotten used to each other, and he's come back and he stays with me most of the time now. He likes to go sit on my mom's couch sometimes, just because he likes it over there in the sunshine. But stop. Off. No. Right, now she's being a brat. Go. She tries to eat the cat food. But yeah, so like that was kind of Stratus just like left. I had to go visit him in my mom's apartment whenever I wanted to hang out with him, because he just didn't want to be around the kitten. But now everyone gets along. It just took a little bit for Stratus to get used to it, and Lucky to grow up a little bit and stop pouncing on everything that moved. He was a kitten. That's what kittens do. They're like practicing their hunting skills. Anything that moves, they have to attack. She thinks she's a small kitty too. You getting his water? He like grabs at his water before he drinks it. It's kind of funny. Yeah, Stratus is a big cat. He's like almost 14 pounds. He's a big kitty. Big kitty. Lucky's a little kitty. He's like 11 pounds. Big kitty, little kitty. So yes, Lucky just turned 2. Like, it was either last week or it's like coming this week. I don't remember the exact date. It was somewhere between. It was either the 16th or the 26th. So it was either last week or like coming up in a few days. So Lucky will just be turning 2. I still call him a kitten because he acts like one. Not as much of a kitten as you were, because you don't pounce at everything anymore, at least. I have a bunch of videos of Lucky when he was a kitten. I have to put them up. Like I said, I just never have time to actually edit videos. So if it wasn't like on live, then it hasn't been put up. So but I do have lots of videos that I need to put up that I'll try to get going at some point. I'm working on one from the zoo now, but that was more recent. I have to like go back through my archives and like put up other like cute little videos that I have of the animals. But yeah, we're gonna go. Yeah, Luna, you're in trouble. You know it. You weren't supposed to do that. Look at her with her ears back. You know. You know you're not supposed to do that. Yeah, put that guilty face on. Yeah. Look at her. She knows she's in trouble. You know it. You know it. Just don't do that, okay? That's the kitty's food. And you had food in your dish. Don't act like Mama starves you. You had a whole Kong and you got food in your dish. I love this dog, but she's definitely a brat sometimes. Yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely night. Thanks for asking questions about the kitties. I love to talk about my animals. So questions about the animals are always welcome and a joy to answer. I love to talk about them, but I never like think of like just to randomly start talking about things, but definitely I'm always happy to share anything about them and little stories about their life. So thank you for asking. But I'm going to head out because I'm going to go make my dinner. I'm going to go make probably some eggs with, like I said, I got marigold eggs. We call them marigold eggs. They're my guinea hen eggs, but her name is Marigold. I have only one guinea hen now, so call them marigold eggs. Little flower eggs. Hopefully the chickens will be laying eggs soon too, in a couple more months. But we'll have some marigold eggs, a marigold egg omelet with some zucchini and summer squash. That'll be my dinner. And looks like Looney's settling down now, finally. Yeah, you had your dinner, and now you realize you can't get the cat food, so you're going to settle. So, thank y'all for coming. Have a nice day. We'll see you all probably tomorrow, unless I end up going with my mom to see the kids, but I think I'm going to stay here and try to just go for a nice peaceful paddle ride. Sometimes I like when my mom leaves and then I have the day to myself without anyone here, because I don't often have the house to myself entirely. So sometimes if she's going somewhere, I'm like, no, I'll just stay here. That way I get the house to myself. We have separate apartments, but like she just walks in and bosses me around whenever she feels like it. So it's like I have my own household technically, but there's no lock on my damn door, so it's like very, very little privacy. So it's nice sometimes to just have the house to yourself. Lucky, did you lock yourself out? Stratus sitting. Sometimes they just like to hang out by the doors. It's kind of funny. Hi. Where'd you go? I hear you crying, Lucky. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi. What's going on? Why are you crying in a basket? What's going on? Bye, buddy. All right. I don't know. He was sitting in a basket crying. I'll leave the door cracked for you. All right. Good night, everybody. Good night, Stratty. I probably have to clear off his bench because this is where he likes to sit. Did Mommy take over your bench with my stuff? I hang up the dog's leash. I put her wet stuff there too. This is going to go outside. Sorry, Stratus. This is Stratus's little spot. He likes to sit at night. He sleeps here. Put this outside to dry. Did I bring my soap in? Do my dishes too. Let me see. I must have. I Where is it? Oh, yes, I did. Okay, I already brought it in. I clear off my cat's little bench. It's my bench to put my stuff down when I come in, and like I sit here and put my shoes on, but oh, here's the phone thing. It just probably fell, and it looks like it fell when I was putting it into the bag. It didn't go in, it just fell behind it. So it's my bench, but the kitty likes to sleep there, so we got to make sure it stays cleared off for him. Here's Spratty. Here's your bench back. There's your bench back, kitty. Those are Looney's toys, that's fine. Come here. This little random shit. You coming up? Yeah, that's just the air conditioner, kitty. What is that? You wanna go up on your bench? Yeah, go on. Whoop. There you go. All right. Looks like he's gonna eat a little more food. Well, come sit on your bench when you're done eating, buddy. All right, and the birds. Your water's getting low. I gotta do their water. Good night, Burbies. Good night, Burbies. They're next. They need their cage done too. We got the outdoor chickens done. Indoor birds. And we can do that tomorrow too. All right, bye everyone. I'm going to get my pajamas. I don't want to flash anyone again, so I'm leaving. Bye.